Somebody's chasing somebody.
Oh.
You got channel 3, right?
Yep.
Takes on the wind, she takes to the sky, try to contain her. If only off to the wind, blow no breeze, I guess they so just gotta get
I'll take the quality in.
Any prior wheel?
Yep. Sure. Shot in the right gate.
Suspect flat on foot.
Says he's still on scene.
Get the purple up. Yeah, it's must be sexy. I'll find out what's
I came in from outside from uni. Sitting shot, he's looking. Black hoodie, black nail, light blue jeans. I think he exited the building at some point. And that's the victim. We have no suspect involved.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back. We are live on patrol.
Black nail, black hoodie, light blue
South
jeans.
of West Shore Drive and north of West.
We have had a busy last 2 hours.
See through those trees.
Yeah, we have.
There was
Yeah, there's nothing in there other than
Deputy
that.
Odegard. I'm going to turn this off for a minute if I can get in there. LTAC is in Edina. Deputy Odegard spotted a stolen. Attempted to follow it, had to box it in at Phelan and Cayuga. Car tried to ram its way out, but the suspect went to jail. That was about 7:15 or so, and then as that was wrapping up around 8 o'clock, Roseville spotted a car that had shoplifted or stolen from the Cub up in Roseville. And it fled southbound on Snelling. And Deputy Mark Suki, who always seems to be on the spot,
Isn't that the truth?
spotted it, followed it, pursued it a little bit, terminated the chase a little bit, lost it. Car was driving very reckless. Tried to go over a roundabout instead of around the roundabout. The driver tried to go over the roundabout.
Didn't work out too
What do you
well.
think? That's over the river and over the roundabout in the woods. So as a consequence of trying to go over the roundabout, he went into the woods. Well, at least one tree. And
I guess he couldn't see the forest for the tree.
well, there's that. And unfortunately, he injured his passenger significantly. Female passenger. And as fate would have it, the driver
Coincidence.
was the same driver that 2 years ago, you remember you were watching Pat and I? Actually, we were following the car right here west on University Avenue. And we went, we drove by it, stopped through the sticks out up there by Chatsworth, and then hit the sticks, and Deputy Kill was right behind it. Car went south on Lex and then down by 94 and it lost traction because of lost its tires, and we were able to arrest them. Same person was driving this car today. And unfortunately caused serious injury, and she was breathing, agonal breathing. I don't know if that was from drugs or from impact, but you see, the thing about this is, folks, trees never really give way. Light poles, telephone poles,
They're designed to give way.
right. Trees, not so much. We're going to take you up there and show you where this one came to a halt. You'll probably, so this is a stolen car too, right?
Yes, it
car.
was.
Stolen car. I think they were trying to steal something from Cub, but they were in a stolen car. I don't know if the LPR or the Roseville officer had seen it, but
I'll tell you, our backseaters have some good memories. Alex just messaged me. It was a minivan that guy was driving.
yeah,
Yes,
caravan.
it
I
was.
think it was a caravan.
Dodge Caravan.
Yeah. So, they did a run. They did a computer printout to count. And this does not include all the people that were arrested, because sometimes when there are juvenile passengers in there, we did not book them. But I confirmed in the last 4 years 780 arrests, but likely with the ones that were released, that were detained and arrested, but the juvenile court would hold, probably closer to 1,000.
Oh, maybe even more.
Yeah.
Sorry, copy that you are en route for DOC 400 Luella for the neighbor.
Which is really the reason that crime's curtailed significantly over here. And,
Very true.
Investigate. I actually recovered property. Schreier cabinets on South Owasso, North Carolina.
So right up here is where 2 years ago, 22, where we stuck. I can't believe like 2.5 years has gone by already.
Oh, I know.
But right here is where we slapped the sticks, drove by on the right side, threw them out the window.
Sorry, copy that you are en route for DOC 400
Well, another 6 blocks up ahead is where the driver crashed tonight. And
So he likes this neighborhood.
yeah. Familiarity. I like familiarity. Thank you to those who asked that we played Kyle's song again. Of course, I did that tonight. That was my son, Kyle Fletcher, with his last song that he made before he passed away, called Butterfly.
Definitely a beautiful song. He's a very talented young man.
Investigate. I actually recovered property. Schreier cabinets on South Owasso, North Carolina, Alpha Yankee 45199. I believe this is coming back
A
as a
little bit of
stolen
light snow
white
here, 25
U-Haul Toyota,
degrees
North
in
Carolina.
the city
Not
of St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. One of our problems in this job is that when someone is either injured, says they've ingested drugs, or has any kind of accident, they need to, even if they're not injured, in this case, a couple were. All right, I'm gonna have to take this off and talk to Thomas Siegelstrom for a minute. Yes, sir. Now, yeah, mute me for a minute, will you, there, Ben, just in case.
Gator 86 clear SNR.
So we're on Griggs here. I'm just going to kind of take you to how this evolved. The car was trying to elude police on Snelling and Hewitt, Snelling and Taylor, Snelling and Blair, and then eventually was eastbound on Blair. And as you can tell, in this Midway area, they have a lot of roundabouts, which are actually pretty effective at, you don't have to have stop signs then, right?
Correct.
So Sergeant Suki lost sight of the car here at Griggs and Blair, and the car was ahead of him. He didn't know. Actually, he wasn't sure if it was even went on Griggs, so he was not behind. He thought it might have turned on Lexington. But I went southbound here on Griggs, through the stop sign at Thomas. By the way, I used to live right in that house right there.
That's right.
1217 Thomas when I was a young police officer. Right there. But it's 1217 Edmond. That's a story for another day. But you see this roundabout here, folks? Well, when you're traveling at a high speed, these roundabouts are not that easy to navigate. And so if you're traveling at a high speed and you're deciding which way to go, right here, say you're right in the middle of the street, which way you going, Pat?
6 lane, show me clear.
I'm going right.
You're going right, but you got a sign over there, though. See, you got that sign over there?
Yep.
To the right? The left side doesn't have a sign.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I don't know if that's what that made the choice, but you see, you got a middle sign, you got a sign over there, and so the car chose to go this way. You can see those. You can see some tracks up there in the snow. There you go. A little to the right of that. Yep, right there. There's his tracks in the snow. The car went that way. And you can see a little bump where it bumped over. Well, as soon as it hit this, it lost control. You go this way at 60 miles an hour, it lost control. So then, after it lost control,
Hit that fence.
it started sliding here. And the way it slid was our driver's side out to your right here. And so the passenger, well, the driver's side, actually I'm not positive how this works. The driver's side left, any of the passenger side where Pat was sitting, you see, ended up hitting that tree. Took out that tree. There's no other cars or people involved.
Did you say George and Steven?
Clearly, fence got taken out. So the passenger side got taken out
Copy Smith and Steven.
by that tree, and then it turned and pivoted around the tree, remember? And it was on the other side of the tree after it hit it. Which the female party in the passenger side took a lot of hit, and when we got here, she was breathing agonally, which means it wasn't like good breathing. But she was alive. The medics came, medics came and took her to the hospital, and she was not conscious. So, and you can imagine with that type of, there was a huge dent in the passenger door. I'm imagining her head struck the window too, which causes a lot of brain trauma, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, and the driver also had several other convictions for other stuff as well. So, this is the revolving door of the court system, letting people drive like that. And, well, that's all I got on that one.
We've got to do some things differently. Now it's saying the guy up at the motel may have been beat up, not shot.
Okay.
And he's not being very forthcoming with information.
Maybe he needs a gift card. So, tonight there's a party downtown. A birthday party.
Sorry, boss.
What? But
Hey, relax. Can I call you back? What? Okay, bye. Okay. My grandson wanted to say hi.
oh, cool. Cool. Grandkids are awesome.
Indeed.
Flashing light means there's another emergency unit coming from north or the south with its lights on. I hear. No, I don't hear.
Criminal damage that reads like a hit and run at 825 Jefferson outside of St. Paul's Tap. Patron left after an altercation and hit a parked car while leaving. The suspect vehicle is going to be a white Chevy Impala, last seen north.
Anyhow, I'm going to head downtown, Pat, if you don't mind, down into our second favorite, Pimento's Kitchen. Pimento's Kitchen. And the nightclub down there. And you know it's Andre Robinson's birthday party.
Oh, okay.
It's the Aquarius birthday party. Anybody with an Aquarius.
166 coming out to
We'll call him when we get there and see how the party's coming.
Side door.
And remember the security guard we talked to there last week?
Yeah.
Wants to be a police officer? He's a friend of our backseater, Russell Brown.
Oh, cool.
Russell asked me to say hi to him for him.
Okay.
Criminal damage that reads like a hit and run at
And I guess
825
the DJ
Jefferson
from
outside of St. Paul's Tap.
KMOJ's
Patron left
William
after an altercation and hit a parked car while leaving. The suspect vehicle is going to be a white Chevy Impala, last seen north on 35 East Victoria. Staff is requesting that you come out as they have camera footage. 2135.
So we'll stop down there. It'll be fun.
388.
My good friend Gordy Jones just sent us a little time text. Appreciate that, Gordy. Thank you.
Back 380 4A disturbance 1042
We love you
Sims
too.
Avenue for loud
Gordy's
music
a
coming
good
from
man.
West Sedan.
388, copy.
2135.
Stand by for impact. But it's too bad we hadn't. If we started at 7 o'clock tonight, they would have been backseat. Would have been a part of both of those. We might have to start putting squad car video up online. I was thinking about that. That car ramming its way to try to get out might have been a good video, huh?
Mm-hmm.
4339.
Well, our friend Taylor Henry got hit by a car and his arm broken.
When are you able to be pulled out of?
He had to have surgery, but he's out now. So Taylor, Godspeed with a speedy and full
Was he a
recovery.
pedestrian or in a car?
He was a pedestrian.
Jack, I got it for you. I'm out here.
We're going to not go out to that prior call because we don't know for sure if anything is substantiated there. Sounds like the guy's not fully cooperative. You know, interesting physics. You know, the motor in the car is in the front end. So as that car slid sideways and struck the tree right in the middle where the passenger was, the heavier weight from the front end of the car caused it to continue to spin around that tree.
Just rotated right around.
Right around there. And that's from my Hamlin physics. 101 or 102.
Jack, I got it for you. I'm out here.
big fan of these middle lanes. Are those like for motorcycles or bikes? So this is a bike lane right here too?
Yes.
A regular bike lane.
Correct.
Are we supposed to try to avoid it? I'm just asking. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
But you got to, if you park on it, you got to drive across it right over there where the
Right.
guy's parking.
You can drive across it to get into the turn lane.
Okay. How many bikes are there out in January?
I haven't seen one in a while.
Well, they should put a little sign there that says, like, March through October.
Oh, speaking of bikes, by the way, I just did. I can't wait for some warmer weather. I got an electric bike.
Good for you. They're the best. I want a larger one or a smaller one? Like we have, you know, I got the smaller ones for the state fair people.
This is a
right?
larger one.
Yeah. Okay. Good for you. What brand did you go with?
I can't remember the name of
You know,
it.
there's a key deciding factor for me in electric bikes. Did you know that? I don't know if you figured that out before you bought it.
The pedal assist?
Yeah, pedal assist. But here's the thing: some of them you need to pedal to get the pedal assist going. Others you don't need to pedal.
I don't believe you need to pedal.
Well, you better make sure, because that's no fun if you got to pedal to get started. You just want to push the button, right?
Oh yeah, that's all you do is push the button.
Okay, because like some of those electric bikes, you had to pedal to get it going.
And there's 3 levels of pedal assist.
Yeah.
360, 376.
What brand is it?
I can't remember what brand it is. I bought it used from Jay Curiel. as a matter of
Oh,
fact.
okay. Well, if you got it from
One
somewhere.
sergeant to copy for shots fired, 2165 Mainland Road. Caller heard 5 shots less than a minute ago. 1 caller so far.
Are you on 3?
376 copy.
Yeah.
Because it must be merged with 2, but this came
Yeah,
across
copy.
on 2.
Thank you, 2140.
166, course 4, this is Quack and cancel.
Copy 160, you can clear.
Been a lot of bad guys going to jail lately. I mean, one of our main targets stole a car in Farmington, and then was spotted by Dakota County State Patrol down in Inver Grove Heights, and came up 52.
360, 376.
Tried to leave the road at
Areas search, unable to locate vehicle. Clear GOA.
One sergeant to copy for shots fired,
Season
2165
7
Mainland
decided
Road.
that
2141,
they
5 shots
maneuvered
less than a
back
minute
to come up
ago.
back
1 caller
through
so
the
far.
grass on the entrance ramp, lost control, hit the
76 copy.
and anyhow, the female passenger was pregnant
20.
in the car and had to go to the hospital. The driver went to jail. He's a juvenile, of course, appeared in Dakota County Juvenile Court today. He's eventually going to be transferred up to Ramsey County, because the way the juvenile
360.
system works,
I'll be transported back to the PD. Coming PD.
the way the
Caller said that they've heard it possibly from the north of their address.
the way the juvenile system works is that the disposition of a juvenile case,
380.
they can plead guilty in Dakota County, but the disposition, probation, is handled by his home county.
Correct.
2141.
So they're going to ship him back to Ramsey County, which I would be 100% fine if they just handled it, because sometimes those
166.
suburban counties are a little tougher on the kids.
Original caller heard 5 shots less than a minute ago north of the address.
Squad 169.
We are up on Selby Avenue.
Can you change our call to a DKP? Clear as advised with marks for West.
Caller said that they've heard it possibly from the north of
That's
their address.
that thing that started off as a shooting is being cleared as a drunk person.
2141.
EDP?
DKP.
DKP. I don't know when the EDP from emotionally disturbed person was changed into person in crisis. You know, but I like the EDP term better. I don't think everybody should be called person in crisis.
No.
A lot of them are just, that's their normal emotional state. There's got to be a better term than a PIC.
Can you change our call to a
So,
and clear
I'm not sure.
advised?
And I'm sure there's all political correctness about how you term it, but we got to be able to find something more appropriate. I mean, there are people in crisis attempting to kill themselves, suicide, but there are also a lot of people that just struggle with mental illness. It's part of their life. They're on medication, etc.
And it's not really a crisis situation.
No, and that's no different than their daily life. Somehow we ought to be able to figure that out and maybe describe it in a different way. You experts out there in the field of mental health, you can send us a few terms right now if you want. Louisiana Cafe on our left here.
Some of the best hash browns you'll ever find.
Cajun breakfast.
Wonderful. Good eggs Benedict.
Burn alarm. Dick's at the mall. It is covering the dock entrance at Gulf 6.
Their alarms go off almost every night. You just clear building.
You still, you and John Colhane and those guys ever get together anymore? I know we used to get together.
Been a long time.
Yeah. We got to start a retiree group again. You know, you and I. But it can't be too early in the morning. It's got to be lunch.
Yeah, really.
Tell your friends watching live on patrol is an escape
376, copy the update. I'll give them a
from
call when we're done
politics.
here.
Copy.
Holy
Indeed.
mackerel, huh? So this is an escape because I mean,
Burn alarm. Dick's at the mall.
you know, you can't turn on the national news without
The dock
continual national
at Gulf 6.
controversy, and you can't turn on the local news without local controversy. But you can watch live on patrol. It's a good escape. Reality TV here is a good escape from reality politics. How's that?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What's the fact?
1585 Randolph at Walgreens for disorderly mail.
Hey, one other thing, backseaters. I was looking at that. It isn't really that big of a thing, but the Facebook matrix judges us by how many likes we get. And so I know a lot of you guys have been watching for so long, you know, you don't need to hit the like button.
I'll give them a call when we're
But
done
it's
here.
nice to have a few extra likes just for Facebook to categorize the value of our stream. So
And sharing this really helps as well.
yeah, sharing, and you guys do a pretty good job of that. But even the simple likes would be appreciated.
SED, severely emotionally disturbed.
166,
Yeah.
175. 166, you're suspected blackmail is 1585 Randolph at Walgreens.
Boy, how about all that snow in Florida and the Gulf Coast, huh?
Yeah,
I've got a lot of family in the Panhandle area of Florida,
yeah.
and they're all posting pictures of being on the beach with snow.
No, it's cool.
And in some cases, the first time in their lives they ever saw snow.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, whole Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Panhandle of Florida. Thankfully, it did not make it to Orlando. Yeah, who would have thought it? By the way, speaking of snow, Winter Carnival. We got to get the clues. Later when it slows down, we're going to discuss the Winter Carnival clues. Very important. The treasure hunt, the clues, and the snow sculptures are out at the Minnesota State Fair. The Vulcans kind of put that project together. The ice sculptures are beautiful downtown here at Rice Park. Might be something at Mears Park too. So the parade, the Grand Old Day Parade, is tomorrow up on Grand Avenue. Can you look up the time?
I'm going to tell you right now
Yeah,
because
Pat and I are not going to be there. But
Stormy sent into the page, and we got it from Steve Linders. She wanted us to remind everybody about the Grand Day Parade being tomorrow at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.?
Yep,
What
at
time is
Grandendale.
Yep.
And then the Torchlight Parade will be next Saturday at 5:15 p.m., starting again at 7th and Smith.
Yeah. We are probably not going to be at the Grand Parade tomorrow, but we possibly will be at the Torchlight like we were last year, shooting video of the entire parade as it starts out. That was kind of fun, right?
Yes, it was.
So I would plan on us being at the Torchlight Parade next week, folks. But this is the first year they've moved the Grand Day Parade up to Grand Avenue. Should be kind of interesting. Normally it was downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Call 374.
374.
Well, between 2165 Mainland. What time?
Let's drive around. We're going to take one swoop around
Copy. 2148.
Vries Park here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, excuse me a minute. So, oh, look at these ice sculptures working here now. Here, Pat, I'm going to have you hold this. You can start that out the window. Unless your little hands are going to get cold.
I gotta zoom in a little bit.
Gonna have to hang on. We're going back here for a minute. Oh, here. Oh, here it So there you see some ice sculpturing going on down here in Vries Park.
They're busy working on them right now.
Cool.
Very, very cool.
We're going to be out now.
Thank you.
DOC 127 7th Street at Floyd's Bar. There's a female that walked in, started yelling at patrons, currently sitting in the entryway. Black female wearing a black coat, link wrapped around her and repeatedly.
We'll copy.
2151.
533, 538 is where.
Copy, 2152.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yep.
Come on down. Tomorrow, all week long, these ice sculptures will be here. And,
Date?
They're really cool. And it's nice to see them here on camera, but it's nothing like seeing them up close and in person.
Hey, let's put the camera on this building. There. Now that's the landmark. I'm going to tell you a little history of this building. This building was almost torn down. I don't know if you knew that. 1969, the building was almost torn down.
Really?
Yeah.
That would have been a shame.
There was a reporter who just passed away named George Barron. You might have read his obituary in the paper. And I have to tell you, he was an amazing reporter. I knew him in the 80s. But in the 60s, he exposed this plan to tear this building down. And instead, the city was going to sell it. And then they were going to acquire another piece of property for a parking ramp. So George exposed what was happening here. But George was unique. He ended up working with Nicole, who was a great reporter as well. So our sympathies to Linda and George Barron's family. I knew him and thought he was a great digger, a great reporter, but also he had a classic sense of humor. I was on City Hall then, so great reporting over the years. I'll take your hand back, your pen, so you don't get people.
Our party here is requesting for medics.
So, but give George Barron credit. Sympathies to Linda Cole and his daughter Molly Barron.
Morning. I can take that name. Capital Squad to assist 2285 Hillcrest Avenue. Suspects been lying in the entryway. 180 minutes back.
Hey Siri, call Andre Robinson. Are you there? Celebrating your birthday?
Yeah.
Pat and I are going to pull up in front.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
See you in a couple minutes. So I got a little secret for you, backseaters. So Andre was going to invite me to this party, okay, tonight, because he thought my birthday was coming up.
Okay.
In February, which it is, of course. Okay? But I knew I didn't want to celebrate a birthday, you know, yet. I mean, it's only January. So I told him my birthday was already. Okay. So now I'm going to tell him when he comes on, I'm going to tell him, Andre, my birthday is in February. This is called an Aquarius birthday, so everybody born after like January 20th. There he is. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold here, put him back on.
Holy smokes.
Put him back on. Hey, stand back over there so we can get him back.
Oh yeah, we got to get you in here.
Hang on, wait 1 second. That's a good look on you.
I'm telling you.
What's going on, man?
Life is good, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
This is like a Superfly impersonation.
Come on over. Say a few words. Here we go.
By the way, Russell Brown says to say hi. To the yep.
How you doing? How you doing, Bob?
Good, how are you guys?
Oh, all right. Good to see you.
All right.
All right.
Hey, Andre, come on over here and say a few words for your birthday. Oh, There's the grandma lady.
Huh?
Say a few words to the camera here.
How y'all doing? It's my birthday. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying life. And I'm happy.
Andre's one of our fine community service officers.
You do a great
Andre,
job.
Thank you.
Andre, I fibbed a little bit.
Huh?
I fibbed you. I apologize now. It wasn't my birthday, January 5th.
I do that.
I am an Aquarius like you.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in February.
Hello? Yeah, come around the corner.
Sienna's going to be 013 000.
Yes, we are. Waiting on you. Okay, we're parked on 5th Street.
Hey, whose car is that?
Okay. I don't know who that is, Bob.
It's on the wrong side of the street.
All right, I'm here, man.
So I have a little something for you.
Well, thank you.
Here's your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey,
Hey, how old are you? How old are you?
60 years old today.
60.
60.
I'll be darned.
I done met the 60 Club. And I thank God because I really wasn't supposed to be here, but I thank God.
Yeah. Well,
We're glad you
You
are.
found God and you're living a great life.
Are you going to come in later on? Because it's finna be really crowded.
Is it gonna?
Yes.
It's gonna get good?
Yeah, it's going to be good. But it's going to be all of the old guys from the 80s.
Yeah. OGs?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
You want to invite the backseaters down? Tell them they can come down?
Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Celebrate my birthday.
Memento Jamaican Kitchen.
354 Wabasha. 354.
That's what it is. Come on
They're
down.
open late.
Yeah, they open till 2, but I ain't going to stay out that late. I'm old.
Do you know that lady in the red? That's the one that was wearing, put the camera on her back. That's the one that was wearing that granny jacket last week. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah. You know her, Andre, or not?
No, I don't know her.
Is Tracy in here or not?
Yeah, she in there.
Okay, good.
She in there.
Keep you honest.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, no.
I'm 60 years old now.
You got to be honest.
Man, look, it feels
Be
good.
over 59.
I know.
Be over 59, do you think?
Not a bit.
59?
Not a bit.
No,
Now, is this your actual birthday today?
well, it was Wednesday.
Oh, it was. Okay.
You know, I couldn't do nothing on the
Oh, so
Wednesday.
you're older than 60 now.
Well, yeah. 62 with 2 days in my life. Bob, you going to come back?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, see how busy it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, well, don't get in any trouble.
I would. I love y'all. Stay
Hey,
safe.
have a good night.
You too, man.
Hey, you too.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. You too.
Damages, victims, or casings at the school or the bus. Just leave them advised.
Cut it off. Yeah. In there.
Thank you, clearing advice 2200.
What a great guy.
Yep.
Very proud of him for the life changes. Because when Pat and I were, when did you start, Pat? 80 or 81 here?
79.
Oh, 79. When Pat and I were young here in the 80s, Andre moved here from South Chicago. And
Copy, they won't need the stretcher.
He was a handful.
he was that's a good word. I was looking for the right word. He was a handful. And we chased him around. And, that's like, 44 years ago. But he always had a genuine fun personality.
He was always personable to talk to.
And respectful in a strange way. Not that he would run from us, because he always did, but if we caught him, he would be, come on, Fletcher. So, he's made some changes in his life in the last 10, 15 years, and now he works for us. Everybody can make changes. I haven't been able to show you Chanuli and Daryl Gallette's youth program yet. Next week, that's a top priority for me to introduce you to their program and the great work that they've been doing. Really high priority for me.
Absolutely.
User Jade. Can you turn this in, ma'am?
And it slowed down a little bit since we hit the street, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It was hopping earlier.
Now it's not. Well, that side, okay. That one's LR bar. The other one's Ari's bar.
5313.
Bar. They gotta fix those lights up there. Ari's bar.
5313.
Paramedical 27.
I think if I was gonna fix it, I'd just go with the L. AL. It's less. It's cheaper, less letters, right?
There you go.
Copy, Mexican advice.
L bar.
And that's who originally opened it, was Al.
2265.
2365.
We'll take a second squabber, slow to stop. We're now at Edgerton and Sunrise Drive.
Slow to stop. Edgerton and Sunrise. That's up in Little Canada, right there north of Highway 36. Got a squad reporting a trouble. Slow to stop. On here at Rice Park.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
2365.
Mears Park.
2365.
We'll take a second squabber, slow to stop. We're now at Edgerton and Sunrise Drive.
I just think it's interesting how decisions, that beautiful building, landmark, would have been gone if the media had reported on the secret deal being cut. Back in the 60s, sometimes historical things weren't thought of as historical.
262, case number 012.
I mean,
992.
same way with us in 70s, 80s, we weren't thought of as historical, but now
We are historical
we're
figures.
historical figures, yes.
2263, I can replace 2165 on that. After, thank you.
Yeah, you always got to worry about one thing. How is Wikipedia going to remember you?
Plus 380, how's traffic?
Go for it.
In case you're just joining us or haven't joined us before, which there are a lot of people. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. With me is Deputy Pat Scott. Both of us worked at the St. Paul Police Department for many years before being here at the sheriff's office, and we are live in Ramsey County. Right now we're in the busiest part of Ramsey County in the city of St. Paul. We'd love to have your company join us in the back seat. And there's not enough seat belts for everybody, but
Secondhand info of underage drinking and fighting going on in Echo Cave. Caller is not on scene.
kids drinking down in the caves on the west side. You got a call regarding that.
Those caves can be very dangerous.
Absolutely. It's dark out here, isn't it? That wet,
It really is.
street. Can't see lights. Actually, you guys can see better on the camera. The camera's capturing more light than the actual naked eye does.
For the juvenile complaint at Cherokee and George. Secondhand info of underage drinking and fighting going on in Echo Cave. Caller is not on scene. Coming in 2206.
We are eastbound on East 7th Street. We got some pizzas here from Carbone's earlier. This is scrumptious. Thank you.
Very
Carbone's.
much so.
Yeah.
533-538.
533.
538. 2365. Status.
Go ahead. Running checks.
Wall and a 7th for a person down. It's going to be on wall half block before the AMCO.
That's 3, I copy. You can catch 538. I can advise on that.
538, you can clear?
There's an assisted RAMSEY there. You can cancel that.
533, you can stay clear.
Copy, 512.
2209.
Oh, there's the fire rig.
538.
Go ahead.
2365. Status. Wall and 7th
You
for
know,
a person down.
the fires,
on wall half block
this is the
before
one
the
thing about
AMCO.
the news media.
361388.
They move from story to story so fast.
Yeah.
It really, the fires are started up again. Some of them out in California. Some people are evacuating again. I mean, it's just,
Domestic 1124 Maryland. Caller sends slapper and puncture.
gotta be one of the biggest natural disasters ever.
Someone is DK.
Larger than Lahaina and Maui. Larger, I mean, I don't. You know, I was in Asheville after the hurricane. I saw that devastation. That was terrible. Florida got hit really hard. Down in Katrina. And I haven't been to California, but looking at those aerial shots of all those houses that are gone,
Unbelievable.
I just think that devastation is beyond description.
361388.
Beyond description. Although nothing will ever compare to the 9th Ward being flooded in New Orleans.
388, did you copy?
When the dikes collapsed.
Domestic 1124
Yeah,
Maryland.
that's some serious business.
Caller sends slapper and puncture. Female was heard in the background yelling at the caller saying someone is DK.
It's like we're back
Oh,
open
good.
here.
There you go.
6544. 537. We're not finding anybody. We can't contact anybody else.
Copy.
What's the name now? Far East?
Copy. It looks like it's going to be a female wearing a beige knit hat with a gray.
How's it going, man? Hey, listen. Huh? Well, after work. Hey, why is it I see 12 guys and no women? No women. What's that? There's 3. 15 to 1. The ratio's 15 to 1. You too, thank you. Far East Bar on the southwest corner there of Arcade and Case. Always a pleasant crew. They always seem to enjoy our company. A couple of years ago, there was a shooting right there in the corner. Somebody turned up dead.
Yeah.
Video from the cameras.
Sad deal.
Argument across the street. The guy pulls a gun and bam. Doing a lot of years.
Ready, copy.
A lot of years.
169.
169.
Show me on an investigate using the West Team parking lot. Info license plate Romeo Bravo Papa 882. I'll be out with you.
260 commented clearance Sonar with 263 and 274.
Copy 2212.
Mighty Mike and Mighty Mike has his wife riding along with him tonight.
Yes, he does.
Former Minneapolis police officer.
A great Minneapolis police officer at that.
Yep.
Son's name is Antonio
And,
Puente, date of birth 1992, 0806, Hispanic male, 5'5", average build.
I think McMahon, we're going to rename the corner of Maryland and Clarence. McManus's corner. Shaw Sean McManus corner, because he seems to like to work that corner, and he seems to have some success
Yes, he does.
up here.
165, we're code 4.
He does some good work.
260, comments added. Clear SNR with 263 and 274.
And we got a crew that's not afraid to work. It's the first step. Sometimes you need a little coaching now and then, but not afraid to work.
And that is crucial.
I was thinking we probably should start earlier. It's gotten so quiet after midnight lately.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of people like driving around. I like driving around late at night. I gotta say, I like the late night. But just don't know if there's enough continued activity for us.
It seems like it's earlier in the night lately.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you all saw the statistics of carjackings and auto thefts that plummeted. I mean, think back to the first year. It was crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't be able to do this effectively without help from the Minnesota Department of Commerce. Initially, when we started, this program was able to get on its feet because of a grant from the Department of Commerce regarding auto theft. And the money for the grant really came from a $1 surcharge on your car.
Your comp is now requesting to cancel, says things have calmed
Goes
down.
into a big pot of money, and then they distribute it to help reduce auto theft. And obviously, it's paid off.
Oh, definitely.
Coming up.
This is McManus corner here now. Sean McManus. I don't think he's around here right now. He's got somebody in jail, but
449, we have VG.
but
2260.
where he's going. You got any idea? Channel 3, you got it on?
Yeah.
Plus your own Florida contact
I
for the
do.
DOC
I didn't have-
1069 Fremont, the upper unit. Caller is trying to get belongings. Brother was throwing her items. Brother's a Jason Hines, 55-year-old black male. Loud screaming in the background. About to assist.
What's the address on Fremont?
10 something.
That's probably where he's going.
Coming 2216.
1069.
Your comp is now requesting to cancel, says things have calmed down.
He's trying to get his belongings and trying to get her belongings, and her brother is throwing her stuff around.
Got it up. 2215.
Stand by for impact.
Clear.
So I'm guessing that squad was going down to Burrill, which is 1060.
2216.
That's why he was going straight on west on Maryland. We're going to sit down
for the DOC 1059
Johnson
Fremont, the
Parkway
upper
down to
unit.
7th.
Caller is trying to get belongings. Brother was throwing her items. Brother's a
some good
Jason Hines,
information.
55-year-old black male. Loud screaming in the background. About to assist. 268.
Kellogg 35. Silver Mercedes, no.
Coming 2216.
Happy to say that more and
Copy of
more
Kellogg 35 with the silver Mercedes, no plate.
more and more
2055 Highway 36 East. Permit 208. There's lots of screaming. Choose to quiet and medic.
more and more departments are actually engaging in pursuits of vehicles when they flee.
2216.
Glad we were able to show that it can be done successfully without
Arcade for DLC.
without major incident.
Confirm you said case and arcade.
Case and arcade, he's right at the.
Copy of case and arcade for a DK party. Squad to start till he's booked.
Well, there's a couple of them there. It's at the bar we were at, folks.
Copy. Copy, I'm calling a 35 with a silver Mercedes, no plate, plus other code 4.
Kind of fill me on that.
Copy.
Domestic 2055, Highway 36, east from 208 with Verna Sims. There's lots of screaming.
DLC with arcade for DLC.
Information, an arcade.
On Medical 561 South Bear Avenue, 75-year-old male, blue sick.
Copy, case arcade for a DK parties, Webster, like quick one.
9171.
So Pat, I don't know if you're around on Valentine's Day.
There's a delivery in the
I'm
lobby.
not even sure if I'm going to be available, but it's our first Friday where Live on Patrol is on Valentine's Day. Did you know that?
I believe it.
So, missed my turn. So here's my question. For that day,
Sergeant monitoring.
should we change the name for Friday night? If we
Is that for Central Sergeant?
If we do it on
Negative East, Sergeant.
What would you think we should change it to?
Call
Pat,
data when you have a chance, please.
Valentine's Day,
I apologize, not data.
what should our
Console
broadcast be called?
75-year-old male.
Copy. Console 6.
Okay, backseaters, tell Pat what Live on Patrol should be called on Valentine's Day. Let's just see who comes up with the right answer. Take a minute and a half to get it on there. What do we change the name of Live on Patrol for February 14th?
Monte Miller.
Well, Lisa says you two love birds.
Lisa, you're 20% right.
30 copy.
monitoring.
2220.
That was a fast response.
Love on Patrol.
Exactly.
Well done, Jill.
Well done.
And Devin.
There we go.
Call data when you
Kathy says lovers on patrol.
I apologize, not data. Console 6.
I think what we do is we get people to call in and tell us where they're at out on dinner, and we go visit them. We go visit them.
You're cool for this.
We go visit them.
5182.
Platinum Medical 2590 Rosetown Court, 89-year-old male whose boyfriend is going to be.
Officers just pulled in there.
Pump has been drinking.
They're approaching the house.
30 copy.
It's in the upper unit.
Let's see how this goes. There's two of them there, so we'll get in their way for right now.
2363.
Go ahead.
I can replace
I don't know
63
where
Tango on that medical.
2163.
Copy. Thank you.
177 case number is
You're cool for this.
995.
Copy, code 4, 2221.
5182.
Thank you.
Platinum Medical 2590
They had
Rosetown
a little
Court,
trouble raising somebody
80
upstairs, but
89-year-old
they're now
male.
inside. Last week, if you remember,
2221.
we had a call at the Doubletree.
2269.
Two cars came and we left and got a couple blocks away, and they were calling for help.
We'll place 60 on the medical closer.
A little wrestling match.
380.
380.
Clear at 5 with 320.
177 case number is 012995.
And 2222.
We'll just see if they call for backup here, or if they say we're code 4. Want to repeat what the call was, Pat, just in general? You don't have-
Yeah, it was,
Thank you.
318.
The complainant was trying to get her belongings, and her brother is throwing her things around.
Domestic at 1221 Mendota.
Lots of
Started
screaming
as
in
an
the
open
background.
line, and then the TC could hear a female state everything is fine with a male in the background stating that the wife assaulted him, was not allowing the TC to speak with the male half.
380 has traffic.
Clear and advise, please.
2220.
At 2222.
5279 has traffic.
Oh, good.
Very good. Am I right?
Copy, customer 2223.
So they're coming up. You seem good.
318. Domestic at 1221 Mendota. Started as an open line, and then the TC could hear
Throwing
a
stuff
female
around,
state
I
everything is
guess
fine with a male in the background
it's just
stating
short
that
of
the
the
wife
line
assaulted
of
him, was not
disorderly
allowing the TC
conduct.
to speak with the male half.
Family argument. I'm sure the officers convinced him to stop throwing stuff around. Or you will go to jail.
Indeed.
Copy 319. 5279 has traffic. Quebec 324, the welfare check 899 Jenks Avenue. Caller said no one is answering the door and requesting officers come to the house. She thinks someone is in the basement because the window is barricaded. She's refusing to answer questions.
Slide over there, 899 Jenks. Woman thinks somebody's in the basement.
2225.
It's just off of Jenks, just east of Arcade, one block.
360.
She hasn't seen anybody, she just heard something.
2225.
There's also, just take a look at it, 1221 Mendota, there's a domestic up there, right?
Quebec 324, the welfare check 899 Jenks Avenue. Caller said no one is answering the door and requesting officers come to the house. She thinks someone is in the basement because the window is barricaded. She's refusing to answer questions.
Okay, this is the caller's friend who lives at this address.
Ashton are going to be out under investigate at the northern area.
But the caller would not give the name for the person who lives there.
360.
Just kept saying, get an officer out here now.
2225.
Refusing to answer questions and being argumentative.
So maybe not totally credible, right?
Correct.
5284. Automedical 538 Ryan, 24-year-old female with back pain.
Sometimes the worst calls are the ones where the caller is uncooperative. Just never know.
Because you end up walking into a very unknown situation.
Then both sides are antagonistic. We should be at 940 right here. We're going to what, 899?
Correct.
Squad looks like the squad just pulled up ahead of us. Well, we'll see if his backup arrives soon. I'm guessing it will. What's the address on this house here? 917.
917. Oh.
We got squeaky brakes, so you know we're coming.
Exactly.
You got a backup coming, right?
Yeah, I got a few squads showing up.
Oh, we'll just hang out here until Casey runs out for us.
Yeah, exactly. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Try to give a comp call back.
Yeah, it sounded like she wasn't very cooperative.
What's that?
The note said she wasn't very cooperative to the TC.
Right.
We'll get out of your way. Thanks, you bet. Is this the house here? Yeah. What was that, 905? There's the squads up ahead.
Yep.
It's gotta be right here, right?
This is it, yeah.
I'm gonna back up, Pat, so you can jump out. Okay?
268 case number.
I don't want you stuck, trapped.
Squad 268, your traffic case number is 013013.
Copy.
2229.
We do things different. The old style, we actually don't mind pulling up in front of the address because we have a car to run behind if someone shoots. A lot of the new training is park down the street and walk in. Not sure that is really the safest, to be honest with you, right? Usually I would say park one house away.
Would be my
One house away, not
routine.
not 6 or 7, but not necessarily in front.
Transferring one adult male
Just
from
enough.
Vries to the LEC.
Like here, we're just one house away, but we're able to have cover and see two sides of the house.
268 case number.
Squad 268, your traffic case number is 013.
So now there's what,
013.
4 officers?
Yep.
Copy.
2229.
What were the call here about originally? She heard somebody in the basement.
traffic.
No, she couldn't get a hold of her friend here.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, right and high.
Said it looked like the window to the basement was barricaded.
$24.94 transport. Transporting one adult male from Regents to the LEC. Copy. Squad 220 traffic.
220.
Yeah, with highest guns west, Echo November 304.
Copy, Rise and Highest at 2230. Squad 221.
2361.
Stay clear of that AMA 279 around that before they broke for traffic. Copy. 2231.
Figure.
Copy.
Squad 18. Valentine at the site will have him. Looked in the ALS arcade and he went. I'm still heading that way. Copy.
Average build, wearing gray jacket, gray pants, dancing around inside, and 217 at Captain Roswell at 2232.
$24.94 transport. 268.
Go ahead. 268.
Arrive at the LEC, clear at night.
You can clear that ambulance. Red light.
Copy 2232.
220, we're close for.
Copy quick fire on traffic 2232.
Bravo 061, EOT.
Bravo 061 and J, your name 2232. Copy 2233.
314, go ahead.
Can you clear advise with 369 and then send me the DOC on 5th?
Copy. Squad of X 314 for the DOC 696 5th Street East, Unit 1. Caller's upstairs neighbor threatened to kill everyone in the unit tomorrow if they don't turn the furnace on.
369.
369, copy 2233.
Call me upstairs, no plates.
Probably shut her down.
Shut it down.
Oh, I don't think we haven't.
5313.
Kilo 459.
2050
It has to do with where we are mostly.
Outside.
Want to open up that call for 5th Street for
Right,
us?
copy. So can they advise on that?
Before he kills everybody in the unit, just to get some heat.
325 to 318. Do you need any help at Arcade in Hawthorne?
166 traffic.
He wasn't there.
08 negative. The guy told me to pound in essentially and continued walking, so I'm back with Travis at the address speaking with the female half. I'm sorry, 10-9. Negative. The male half refused all services and walked away from me, so we're just speaking with the female party we're called for.
So the male half didn't want any help on that domestic.
Copy at 35 Maryland.
Just kept walking away from officers.
Squad 222, I copy your route for the suspicious 939
The
Western.
complainant's
Male
upstairs
property,
neighbor went to his
property in the color
address
vehicle, left
and
east center
threatened
of
comp to turn on the furnace, or else he would kill everyone in the unit tomorrow. He's now back in his upstairs apartment.
Tomorrow?
319.
Not now?
Not now.
Well, tomorrow, I guess, is only an hour away.
True.
I'm sorry, 10-9. Code 4 by entry. Negative. The male half.
Copy alert, conscious complaint of head
Address 691.
696 East 5th.
East 5th. Well,
Carolina plate 29860 Juliet.
325.
what day for a day?
939 Western. Male
South
property.
2019 Minnehaha Avenue. Your caller was selling an iPad on Facebook Marketplace. The suspect took the iPad and ran northbound Minnehaha on foot.
Copy.
2237.
319. Just an update from the XR. Female
That was him saying thank you.
complaining of head pain and feeling nauseous. Code 4 by entry.
He might have had two different plates.
Copy alert, conscious complaining of head pain, feeling nauseous. 2236.
Right now, we're going to see how this threaten to kill thing goes.
Yelling.
325.
325.
Wait,
South 2019 Minnehaha Avenue. Your caller was selling an iPad on Facebook Marketplace. The suspect took the iPad and ran north on
Same two that were at the last
foot.
call on Fremont.
I think so.
I mean, that same officer.
Mm-hmm.
Copy 768, then you get you stick there.
183 Tango, report.
Okay. 106, copy, thank you.
Squad 224.
224?
So,
217.
so the guy in the top wants the people on the bottom to turn the furnace on, right?
Correct.
You think they have control over the furnace, or?
I'm guessing yes. Because it would most likely be in the lower unit or basement.
Basement, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then do you think they'd want the furnace off, or what?
I don't know. Might be a landlord.
Well, use your imagination here. You think it's like the vents are turned off upstairs, or the guy's trying to save money? What do you think?
I think the people downstairs are trying to save money.
Okay. There you have it.
That's my guess.
Could be they can't afford the furnace and isn't even hooked. Well, they can't shut you off in the winter, can they? Winter
No.
shut off.
Nope.
224?
217.
Copy 2238.
But the good news is the warm air generally goes up. Have
That's
you noticed
true.
that at your house?
That's true.
Yeah. The warm air goes up.
Well, I have a single level, so
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's true.
779, copy around to 588 grand for the suspicious. There was an unknown male hanging around all day.
Yeah, I like working right now because, like I said, I am so tired of national political news.
mm-hmm.
Regurgitation. Now local political news. Not that it isn't good to know what's going on, but you don't need to hear about it from 12 different
No.
versions, right?
24 hours a day.
Oh, it's just painful.
69, copy around to 1022 Richard on the dispute. Caller, the dispute with neighbor in the past. I got out of his car and asked the neighbor not to walk on the sidewalk in front of his house, but the neighbor threatened to kill him about 15 minutes ago.
Now there you have, there's where America is. 1022 Orchard neighborhood dispute. The one guy told his neighbor do not walk on the sidewalk in front of his house.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. He did, and he threatened to kill him. Right?
Yep.
Copy.
2240.
I don't know.
You know, kind of a object.
Yes.
Any place you can park legally on the street, you can park. Nobody owns the parking space in front of their house. You have a lot of disputes about that.
Yeah. Well,
16, I copy around to 1022 Orchard on the dispute. Caller, the dispute with neighbor in the past. I got out of his car and asked the neighbor not to walk on the sidewalk.
it's kind of too bad that we're destined
destined
to mediate disputes about people throwing clothing around, right? That was the last one. Then there was another domestic where the guy didn't want to even talk to the police, and now we're at a call where the guy upstairs is complaining about the person downstairs not turning enough heat on.
And it's going to kill them all tomorrow if they don't.
I don't know. Well, is it going to get cold? It is going to get colder tomorrow, right?
Is it?
So I think. Well, I don't put tomorrow, but there's another cold spell coming in.
Well, it's going to be about the same tomorrow.
Not real cold, but there's another.
Well, it's actually warming it up throughout the week.
Okay. Well, Sunday it looks like. Oh no, Saturday night it's going down to 10 degrees though.
Yeah.
Well, so
38 degrees come Tuesday.
40.
That's like a heat spell.
Yeah. Actually, I'm on the wrong city.
Somebody walking up.
Hey, Mighty Mike. What's going on? Mighty Mike. How are you?
Good.
You ready to go live at 11? Or 11 to 12? Or what are you thinking?
Sure.
Is your wife still with you?
Yeah, I was going to see if I could.
3140.
Well,
but is that screwed?
Your case number is
No,
013
no, you go EOT, but
019.
Pat and I will say something to the back seaters. You got a little cold coming on?
Backseaters? No, I was just trying to be quiet.
Oh, no, we're just sitting here talking about how
314 9. There's
how
some
life has
background
changed.
noise there.
We're running around, people threatening to kill each other over the furnace.
Over
Can you
the
repeat the
furnace.
case number,
Yeah.
please?
You know,
It is
I can kinda
013
understand that. I mean,
019.
you don't want to get cold,
Well,
but the heat should rise, right?
well, you would think,
So whatever he's,
the furnace has got to be in the basement, right?
you'd think so. Although
Maybe not.
I lived in a duplex once in an older house where you had an individual, like a radiator
Yeah. Okay. Well,
thing. So
well, they're in there a long time, so there must be a legitimate concern about.
hopefully he didn't
Your
take
case number is
them hostage.
013.
Well, he said he was going to wait. He was going to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like, dude, hey, you gave him fair warning.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
314 9. There's some background noise
Yeah,
there.
no, Pat and I can carry the ball. I don't know. Nicole's out on something out there in
I've
Maplewood.
just been going all day.
It is
Yeah, well, trust me, I know.
013
I know. It's just,
019.
but I got click, count, clear right to keep me going.
Thank you.
That's true.
You're
Indeed.
welcome. 2243.
Tell Annie thanks. And,
I will, yeah.
And,
Well,
yeah.
we started out busy.
Yeah.
And yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We got to start earlier, I
So-
think. We got to start earlier.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Maybe
It'd
early-
be better for me.
I
know
know.
that.
Then you can go home earlier, too. Nothing at the Myth tonight?
No, not till Valentine's Day.
Love on Patrol.
Love on Patrol.
Love on
Come
Patrol.
visit us.
Love on
It's
Patrol at the Myth.
Led Zeppelin tribute band.
Really?
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
like that.
Get the lead out.
Was that, did he do Inagata Davida? Inagata Davida. I think that's Led Zeppelin, right? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Well, we got to check that out because
All right,
it's one of those
yeah.
facts. All right.
I was thinking that might have been Queen, but I might be wrong.
No, I don't. You know what? It's the thing is, I should know because that was my generation.
Yeah, I was just a baby.
You were a baby. Tell you, yeah, that was quite an accident up there, huh?
Oh, man. Yeah, not good. You know, and it's the sad part is, we weren't even chasing it.
Oh, I know.
So it's not, that's the driving.
Iron Butterfly.
Oh, all right.
Iron Butterfly sang that song. Yeah, no, that's just, I don't know if you heard, but it's the same guy that we had chased in 22.
Oh, it is.
And Kill was chasing him on University, and Pat and I threw sticks in front of him. That was driving a caravan.
Yeah, I was there.
You were there, yeah.
It was
Same
really
guy.
slippery that night.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Steve was actually riding with me and he fell.
Oh, that's right. He reminded us of that.
Yep.
His head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was the
that's
same
the one
guy.
where Action Pat, was it Pat that had his gun on him or you on the passenger side?
I think we both had our guns out, yeah.
But he very noticeably did. The backseaters loved it.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thanks for staying. Thanks for being out here.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
See you later.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
So Mighty Mike's going to call it a night. We're going to sit right here in case we hear any fighting from inside this room here, because this is taking a lot longer to resolve.
5182.
The heating case, right?
Indeed.
2246.
And as long as we've got a slow moment
Oh,
here.
brother. Here you go, mister. Here you go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
We've only got a couple.
Rock and roll.
Only got a couple here. We've got a double. Christian Marie, January 31st. Happy birthday. And happy heavenly birthday to her husband Marvis, who would have turned 28 on January 23rd.
Well, they're going upstairs. I can see him going up the steps to talk to the guy upstairs.
Okay.
I don't know.
5182.
Never. Narrow hallways, second floor.
5182.
Never a good scenario.
Hannah Kinnear is celebrating with the Backseaters on January 24th, her golden birthday, turning 24. With love from Mom Jennifer.
You got 3 on in case they call for help.
Yep. And that's it.
Okay, I'm sure.
Shoplifter 1744 Suburban Avenue at Target. They stopped a female from theft. It doesn't sound like she stole anything. She is cooperative.
We'll look them up later. You still get something from Lenders or what?
That's what I got from them.
2248.
So,
after we do clear from here,
yep.
Could we do an M&H stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, good if you want to be done. 329, 320.
Cut my radio off. Go ahead.
329.
Waiting for Ashley to respond.
Shoplifter 1744 Suburban Avenue at Target. They stopped
Nicole,
a
let me
female
know
from
when you
theft.
think you might
It
be
doesn't sound like
ready.
she stole anything. She is cooperative.
320 copy.
329 copy. 2248. Copy that. I'm just gonna run this girl down the jail quick.
Yeah, no rush. And then we should talk about the other project.
Copy that.
564.
Us is fire 517 Lake Ridge Drive. Caller arrived home from vacation and the house is flooded and the alarms are going off.
6-4, I'll do my best.
Godspeed, sir. 2250.
Who's working tonight? Kelly Thune in there or nobody?
Carly.
She went home.
Nope.
You can have me to that call.
She, Director Leiden asked her if she'd stay.
Okay. We're going to stay here a little bit longer because this is taking an unusual amount of time, which means there's some disagreement. And if the guy gets disorderly...
164.
We're going to go in and assist.
Us is
Please
fire
never know if
517
he
Lake
has friends,
Ridge Drive. Caller arrived home from
friends or
vacation and the
family in
house
there
is
either.
flooded and the alarms are going
Very
off.
correct.
6-4, I'll do my best.
Godspeed, sir. 2250. 102.
That was a loud voice, but it sounded like a
What
kid,
is it?
right?
Can you call the comm center supervisor, please?
Got it. 2056, so you can have me to that call.
That's outside in the back, right?
I think so.
There's a window up there we can see that has some light.
8190. On a medical Cowboy Jack, 2397 Palmer Drive, a 36-year-old male had one beer and then fell on his face.
I can see one of the officers' legs there. They're standing at the top of the steps. Talking to a resident.
102.
Can you call the comm center supervisor, please?
Copy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you can't really threaten to kill somebody.
Nope.
8197.
Hands up.
Photo Maplewood, monitor and route Cowboy Jack, 2397 Palmer Drive, a 36-year-old male had a 58-year-old male and pain inside.
Copy.
2252.
All right. Well, I heard something. There's another light coming on upstairs. No, there's the officer. Oh, maybe not be the officer. See that body up there?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta let them know we're serious. I don't know if the officers are in that room. They may not have made it into that door yet. I don't think they did.
Still see the legs?
Bravo 105 EOT.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Isn't that
Bravo
foot
105, enjoy your night, 2253.
We're trying to talk to the guy upstairs.
So we don't know if this person in the window is the guy or
Well,
somebody else.
He did have a
up
winter
there.
coat on, though, didn't he?
Photo
Did he?
Maplewood,
Didn't it look like it? Definitely a hoodie.
Surveys
A winter
Avenue
kit
East
jacket.
for a 58-year-old male.
Consistent with
They went
complaining about the
804
cold.
Parker. Someone ran into Collar's mailbox and then through the yards. They went eastbound on foot.
This was a county call to the sheriff's office. Pat and I would be in there helping negotiate.
2254.
But since the primary is St. Paul, we're here to assist, but not necessarily take over their negotiation.
Right.
329.
8197.
329. Unit 320 can clear. They let the female leave.
Bravo 105, enjoy your night.
It's a tough call because you know the guy's probably not serious
320 copy.
about shooting you because the heat's off.
2254.
But it does happen. So
Over
now
even
the
less than
question is,
that.
How do you assure yourself that that's not going to happen? Obviously, if the heat comes up, well, that would seem to be a mitigating factor. Or if he says, I was just angry. But it's tough to leave the scene.
They run 804 Parker. Someone ran into Collar's mailbox and then through the yards. They went eastbound on foot.
Yep. And I was reading this story the other day about
2254.
a beloved
329.
fire chief from a town in Georgia who was out of state. I want to say maybe
Unit
Alabama.
320 can clear. They let the female leave.
Came across
8197.
Bravo
a
209.
couple who had hit a deer with their car.
You have a good night, 2255.
And they wanted to call for a tow truck, I believe it was.
Okay.
And they didn't have any cell phone service. So the fire chief and the man from the car went walking up to a house to ask to use the phone. And the person in the house stepped outside and shot and killed the fire chief and wounded the guy with him. Over nothing.
Crazy. Well, there are some remote areas in some of those states that don't trust government. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he had any uniform on, but
No, he was like on vacation.
yeah, it's terrible.
Bravo 209. We're going in Walgreens.
You have a good night, 2255.
Copy.
.312, checking your status.
Is this them, 312?
Copy, resetting the timer, 2256.
Nope.
Who's here?
2163 Tango traffic.
Go ahead.
364 and somebody else. But not.
Highway
No.
96 in Centerville.
What's
They're
happening?
at 975
John
Beach.
David,
What's happening there?
9556.
Wanted person.
Okay.
We're going
312, checking your status.
Centerville.
Copy.
This is 314.
What else can we talk about? Oh, I know what we gotta do is, as long as we're here, we're killing time. We're waiting for the squad to make sure they.
Here they come.
Oh, good.
On a medical 2275 Snelling Unit 103 is with dog bite as she was trying to get the foam out of the dog smoke.
All good? You got the heat on? All right. All right. Glad you're safe. Thanks. Yeah, that was a long negotiation.
Yes, it was.
Copy 2258. 5313.
What?
We did get an update that she doesn't want any medical attention. She was just worried about her dog, but we haven't received official cancellation.
So Pat is requesting an M&H stop. Folks.
Yes, I am.
We're going to go directly to M&H. By the way, which reminds me, there's a new Monopoly game coming out about St. Paul.
Really?
Yeah, people were supposed to put right in what they wanted for different stuff. Of course, I never did that, but it should have been go directly to the Ramsey County Jail. Do not pass go or not collect $200, right? Right?
Exactly.
And then I think there should be a couple other cards on there, like CAD tape stops you as you're driving too fast. Go back 2 squares. Oh, it would be good like that, you know.
Have Clarence in Maryland,
Well,
somewhere around the edge.
Yeah, yeah. Pat uses aerosol mace on you, and you have to go directly to the local Regent's Hospital. Yeah. While you run in there, I'm going to pull up the Winter Carnival clues.
Okay.
For the medallion, the Winter Carnival treasure.
Can you go again, please?
I'm going to see if I can get all the clues. And then there is a group, a website. I'm going to ask my wife to look that up while I'm going over the clues. And then she can maybe text me a group of possible locations of the treasure.
Oh, they chat with each other.
Yeah, they have a chat group about the treasure. Very. They're going to rename M&H.
B&P?
No, M&E. M&E. Mike Ernster.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to see you. I'll see you in there. I'll be back. All right. So I'm going to put a radio on.
Okay.
You got 3 with you.
I'll take Intel with me. And if I got to come out, just tell me to come out.
Okay. You gonna leave 3 on the somewhere?
Yep, right here.
Okay. Thank you. I might not come out to go in this time. I'm a little early.
2301.
All right.
5182, code 4.
So look up the Winter Carnival treasure hunt clues. This is definitely a St. Paul based. Winter Carnival treasure hunt clues.
Hey, the rear lights are on, boss.
New hints are published every day. All right, let's just figure out what we got going here. Treasure. Clue number 6.
314. You cleared lines with 369.
So, here's clue number 6.
320.
320.
I'm not going to read them in order right
Quebec
now.
314 for a welfare check. 150 Urban Place.
Sometimes the early ones are meaningless.
Girlfriend called him crying about 10 minutes ago, stating a male friend attempted to take advantage of her.
For noble or pleasant life is more pleasant if the elements are kept at bay. The greatest story gives power and glory to those who follow the way. Now that's a pretty good clue. For noble or pleasant life. That means like nobles are pleasant. Is more pleasant if the elements are kept at bay. The elements probably be in the weather, of course. The greatest story gives power and glory to those who follow the way. All right, so that's the most recent clue.
Quebec 314 for check 150 Urban Basin, Unit 4. Callers
Joey Joe's texting in saying might be down by Bay Street.
His name is going to be Paul Ishmael, 35 to 45-9, unknown how he left.
Alright, so now I'm in trouble because my phone is telling me I need to sign into an account. Don't you hate that, folks? Gotta be one of the worst things. So hang on with me a minute.
116, your case number is 01.
But put up there where you think it might be.
9 the last 3, please.
Is the Mexican cancel?
028. Copy. Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 503.
Your suspect is no longer on scene. His name is going to be Paul Ishmael, 35 to 45-9, unknown how he left.
Alright. See if I can pull up clue number 5, which...
2303.
Clue number 5. When hunters were bidden to where it was hidden. I don't know, bidden, if that means forbidden by forces beyond their ken. We got a clue to start things anew and hope it won't happen again. That's a pretty good clue. Forbidden to where it was hidden by their ken. We got a clue to start fighting things and hope it won't happen again. That's good. That's good. Good clue. Clue number 4. Water and field a refuge did yield. A place to play when cold or hot. Their playground of some sort, obviously. But as changes came, they did. As changes came, proclaim a new use for this pleasant plot. Alright, so probably used to be a playground.
Oh, wonderful. Appreciate it.
Traffic.
Good? Yeah.
319.
Alright, let's go to clue number 3.
Still are Manito with Minnesota Lake Bravo Hotel X-ray 480.
Oh, now it's logging me out again. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Joe Miller, cut and paste. Hey, thank you. How's it going? Cut and paste and send me the clues, sir. I was able to get clues 4, 5, and 6 before both my phones told me I needed to log in and pay a subscription. So I'm
is that for Pioneer Press?
Yeah.
I've got a subscription.
Well, you go and you get clue 1, 2, and 3 for me then. There's some good clues, I gotta say. I'm kind of interested in what's. I know the history and stuff. Whoever wrote these clues, did you give me anything?
No. I thought you were going in.
You got me nothing?
No. Sorry.
Copy it.
Jesus. Here's the love.
Manitoba 706.
Okay.
I'll come back. Yeah, read clue number 1, 2, and 3. Now, what's this worth now? $5,000 or $10,000? It's got a lot of money.
10.
$10,000 in this treasure hunt. Been searching for it my whole life, ever since I was born. I like these clues, though. I like whoever's writing these clues has got a creative style. Congratulations. You feel like there's some substance in the clues.
All right.
Just some general. Go with 1. I read 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Santa Ana's churning. Things are burning. The city hills are glowing. The beast returns as the hunter yearns.
The beast returns as the hunter yearns.
The answer, my friend, is blowing. You would think something to do with in the wind.
Wind, yeah. It's got something to do with the wind, right?
Yep, because the Santa Anas are winds.
And the Santa Anas are coming from the north in the mountains, blowing south. So, southwest kind of. I don't know. Usually the first clue isn't that helpful, but that one sounds helpful, right?
Yep.
Okay, what else we got?
Here comes number 2. Over hill, over dale.
Yeah, people think that might be Dale Street. Let me guess. Smoking lounge, huh? Smoking lounge? Smoking lounge? What's that? You too. Huh? We appreciate that. Love, yeah.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you.
We'll be back on Valentine's Day. See you. Spread the love, yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Over hill.
This is number 2.
Yes, over dale. Hit the dusty trail.
Yeah.
Better keep rolling along. In and out. Hear them shout. If you want to belong.
Yeah, here's the thing. I really like these clues because there seems like there's some substance in them.
More than ever before that I've seen.
Yeah, but this person doesn't know how to rhyme stuff.
It might be my delivery.
No, it's not. I noticed that before, and I'm okay with things that don't rhyme if there's substance there, right? That's a good
true.
thing.
That's true.
I'm definitely okay with that. All right.
Here comes number 3.
Number 3.
To recognize this year's prize, seek not geometry of yore, as in yesterday.
See, that doesn't really flow.
Would it be found? Stop looking around. Only the edgy will score.
Was there any rhymes in there?
Yeah.
I mean, it just doesn't.
Yore and score.
Yeah, the last word of it, but there's not.
I got to do it faster to make sense
You
rhyming.
think so? No, I don't
To
think
recognize this year's prize, seek not geometry of yore. Would it be found? Stop looking around. Only the edgy will score.
Well, it does. Yeah, it has a little bit of the rhythm when you put some rhythm to it, like that. Yeah, I'll give you that.
So, only the edgy will score. Edgerton Street.
I think we got to go on the website. We got to go on the chat room.
We sure did. 124 traffic.
I'm trying to.
Snowing in St. Anthony with Kilo Zulu Charles 174.
Denise says, or it could be on the edge of something. Good thought.
Charles 174. 2163 takeout traffic. The provinces of County Road E, Robert William King 172.
Mute that one.
Edgecombe Palace. Someone suggested.
Well, that's not a bad idea because Bay Street's not too far from Dallas. Oh, you should read clues 4, 5, and 6 as long as you were in when I read those. So, those are pretty good ones, too.
172.
Probably tomorrow, that's what you and I are going to have to do. Not a lot of snow out, so it's a good opportunity to find the treasure this year, folks. And if you find the treasure, you'll be riding in the Torchlight Parade as a treasure hunt finder.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we never got to do that.
Water and field, a refuge did yield, a place to play when cold or hot. But as changes came, they did proclaim a new use for this pleasant spot.
So Pleasant is, of course, Pleasant Street, and there's probably some new development down there, right? Do you think? I don't know.
Could be.
Well, you know, Pleasant, Palace, Bay, they're all down in that same area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
When hunters were bidden to where it was hidden by forces beyond their ken.
What does that mean, forces beyond their ken?
I think ken is expertise or knowledge. I think.
Okay.
We got a clue to start things anew and hope it won't happen again.
See, you're comfortable with ken and again rhyming, right? That's, you're in that comfort zone, but I'm just thinking that's a little awkward. Ken and again. I love the clues, though.
For noble or peasant life is more pleasant.
The word pleasant's used a lot.
If the elements are kept at bay, the greatest story gives power and glory to those who follow the way.
It could be. I mean, it's quite a frequent use of possible street names, though. You know, if that's Bay Street, 7th and Bay down there.
Berlin, Maryland.
Did you call Uber X?
No.
You didn't?
Squad drone, hey, we're with them.
Yeah, no, you sure? Sure. We get ready. We're ready to do.
Huh?
We're ready to drive you.
Oh, no. No. I definitely wasn't. No.
Have a good night. Have a
You
good
too.
All right, next clue, or was that it?
That's it.
Next year we got to do a special just on the Winter Carnival treasure hunt.
Well, hey, I got it.
What did they say?
The definition of ken is one's range of knowledge or sight.
Okay, that's good. See, I learned a new word there, so I don't care if it rhymes with again. It's good. Knowledge or sight. So it was beyond the hunter's knowledge or sight. Very interesting, very interesting. Well, definitely hasn't been very busy.
You're correct, Brent.
What did he say?
Brent, Bay Street is on the east side of Palace Playground.
Yes. But what over?
Oh, okay.
What do you got?
Pleasant Hockey Arena. Skate edge, and you score in a hockey game.
Yeah. No, and I get all that. I've been over there many times, but like, doesn't it imply that there's an area that used to be undeveloped where people could hunt, and now it's something's on it, right?
It could be.
What would that be over there?
Could be more obscure than that.
Yeah.
That seems a little obvious, you know.
Yeah. Call me Mr. Simpleton.
Joe Bissell says 848 Pleasant Avenue, the hockey arena, possible.
Yeah. Our friends, our backseaters down there on Bay, you know, they're right down the street there from Jefferson and Bay. Arbor Street's there too, right? They're on Arbor. Well, we have to drive down there, I guess, a little bit and scour the area. Right?
Absolutely.
You guys can look up the clues yourself, pass on ideas to us, and Pat and I promise if we find it, we're going to share it with all the backseaters. Let me see how that's going to work out. $10,000, 140,000 backseaters. So we're each going to get a quarter. That would be funny. Quarter. We're each getting a quarter.
Good.
Alarm at 244 Grand Avenue that covers the front motion.
Trying to find some hot calls here for you folks, but I think the criminal element is trying to put us out of business by not committing any crime. You know what they're doing?
At least not after 8
They're
o'clock.
refusing to show up to work. The criminal element. Put us out of business.
Maybe they're all looking for the Winter Carnival
Oh yeah, there we go. That's a
medallion.
good idea. Loeb Lake here. Treasure's Bank next to us here. We're by Loeb Lake and Maryland Dale. Been there a couple times.
Oh.
What?
Sean says, what about the clue about geometry?
Yeah,
How
what?
about the Bay Triangle?
Bay Triangle.
Well, I'm guessing it has something to do with Bay Street down there. What is the...
Is there a triangle?
Sean, what's the Bay Triangle?
Is he talking about the triangle in the Caribbean?
No. It's something here in St. Paul.
Okay.
That would be the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, I know, but it's in a bay. Oh, that car was flying.
Someone says, for years, 35E was blocked from development due to environmental concerns.
That's very true.
And people hunted there.
They did. You're 100% right. I used to go down there myself. My father used to take me down there.
Very good,
It was
Marianne.
blocked, and Senator Coleman.
Somebody says Bay Triangle Park.
Okay. Then Senator Coleman there.
Bay Triangle is at Tuscarora, it says here.
Stopped the development of 35E for pollution reasons, and that is why eventually when it was agreed to, it had a reduced speed limit and no trucks were allowed on it because of potential pollution coming up to the Summit Hill area.
There's still no trucks allowed on it.
Right, no trucks, and the speed limit's still slower than regular. And absolutely no one pays attention to it.
Bay and Tuscarora is the Bay Triangle.
Okay, well, I think you readers have got something here, but it strikes me as it's only the first week of the hunt. It's a 2-week hunt. Strikes me as a little bit obvious, which of course traditionally it's been way obvious and it's not there.
Ryan suggests that little park space off of Kellogg, where the old jail was.
Okay.
The edge being that wall or whatever that is on the riverside of that park.
Could be. Well, there's no question that area there, that Pleasant area, was on stall for the freeway for many, many years. There was some forest, so I wouldn't say it was like a legit hunting area, but yes, people did go hunt there.
Okay, I hadn't heard this, but Barb Winter says, in regards to the edgy term and round will not be found, the medallion is not round this year. It has edges on it.
Oh,
okay. Interesting.
This is Medics 461
I know
Maryland,
one of the
medical attendant was proud
one
to
of
be
the
in contact with the subscriber.
hunt pages
Most of your
suggested
patients
Battle
are
Creek,
for
and I don't know the connection there to Battle Creek.
Yeah, I can't.
Copy.
Bay Triangle Park is just south of Palace Park.
274, copy, thank you.
Okay, well, there's geometry. Read that clue about geometry again, if you don't mind, because that's an interesting clue. It doesn't say triangle, but it's geometry. So we are out here on patrol looking for crime, and while we can't find crime, we're going to try to find a treasure.
To recognize this year's prize, seek not geometry of yore, as in yesterday. Would it be found, stop looking around. Only the edgy will score.
You know, the part about it shielding from the elements, there's a clue about shielding from the elements. Does that imply it's not out in the open? That maybe it's under a bridge, tunnel?
Are you talking when hunters were bidden to where it was hidden? Is that what you're referring to?
Just keep reading. No, there's a thing about the elements. I read them earlier while you're gone. I don't know which clue it was, but it talked about the hidden from the elements. It used the word elements. It might be a different clue, Pat.
Looking. Not the water and field a refuge did yield, a place to play when cold or hot, but as changed they did proclaim a new use for this pleasant plot. Not that one.
Might have been elements at bay too, but the word elements.
We gotta get logged on, but we'll be over there in 3 minutes. 3930 traffic.
166, 176, I got Verna 2005, March 3911 with a heater. 22.
Westbound on 36, near the exit of English Street. Robert Frank Boyd 261.
736 English.
Corrected location. We're gonna be westbound 36.
For noble or pleasant life. For noble or peasant life is more pleasant. Elements are kept at bay. The greatest story gives power and glory to those who follow the way. And the greatest story ever told was the Bible.
You would think they would reference a church, right?
3930, go ahead.
And it's probably a street that, I don't know. But do you see how they keep the elements at bay? How do you keep the elements at bay?
Near the exit of
That's a direct read. Okay, that
It could be something as alien, you know?
Oh, keep the elements at, right? This is so exciting.
Oh, well, very good, Mark. Great minds think alike. Maybe a gazebo.
Kiki Sonnen, she was always out there hunting for the treasure, but she's got good ideas. Kiki, feel free to call me on the phone. Kiki.
In front of us?
No, that's the pavilion at Linwood.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see.
Listen to what Ryan says. There are ball fields to play on when it's hot. Hockey rink when it's cold. That's Bay Street on the right. They mention a palace, and it looks like there's a warming house to get out of the elements.
Yeah, I think it's probably could very well be a warming house, something like that. I'll be happy if it's down on our West 7th Street neighborhood. I think that's a fun neighborhood to put it in. But I've done this for 50 years and maybe more. It wouldn't surprise me if they totally get you headed in one direction and it's someplace else.
think there's going to be a lot of people down here, Bob.
Well, there's hardly any snow, so if you're ever going to find a medallion.
This is ideal.
Well, last year was the same way. There was no snow. It was found early. $10,000. I know the clues used to come out at midnight. They might still. So we might get the next clue here soon. We got all the police radios on though. All the criminals are trying to figure out where the treasure is.
Which one's that treasure?
314, your case number is 013036.
Parking lot. Westside Flats, November, Uniform Golf. 697.
Welcome to 29. County parking lot of Westside Flats. Let's start police report.
This is Palace. This is the view side of the Palace Recreation Center right here. This is where the hockey rink is. So we're on View Street. Remember the wind issue though. This is of course Palace.
You mean as in getting out of the elements?
No, there was that whole thing about the wind, the Santa Ana wind. Something about wind.
Oh, Santa Ana.
3930 code 4.
Palace Community Center.
Vance?
No, well, if we get a clue about the vice president, we'll know.
This would be clear, false alarm with 229.
So this is Bay Street here.
Man, I'll tell you, this is all kind of coming together here.
Well, it feels good. One of our backseaters is right here on Bay Street. She might run out and say hi to us. I don't know if she's watching tonight, but if she is, she should come out and say hello, hello, hello.
Oh, and then this Bay Street Triangle is down at Bay and Tuscarora.
Yeah, we're going to head down there. I'm going to go one street over because we have another big backseater on the next street over. Maybe it was found. A lot of people wait till enough clues. This is Arbor Street here. Arbor backseaters.
The Santa Ana winds blow from east to west, it says here.
That's true. I have to get some new brakes, I guess, huh?
Sounds like it.
312, I copy en route for the ALS 2331.
All right, Bay Street and Arbor Street backseaters, we missed you.
177.
Of course, he might be in your jammies already.
Oh, somebody just posted clue number 7.
Okay, usually midnight it comes out, but it came out a little early, huh?
To be or not to be, see the quandary once raised. From the town to the crown, our hero was left half crazed.
That's it? Usually there's a second section. That's it? Okay. From the town to the crown.
Well, I'm not seeing it in the Pioneer Press. I hope that's straight.
That's fine. Maybe it's not real cool. It's not real Tuscarora. Where did you say
Bay and Tuscarora.
Alright, well, we just passed Bay.
321.
Folks, we got no calls, really. Zero. I bet there's nothing pending even, is there?
Quebec 329 for a disturbance.
Oh, I can certainly find out.
Wilson Avenue, apartment 204 for a party.
Slow.
Nothing substantial.
2330.
So, this is a triangle probably because of the way the streets connect the 7th as a triangle. Is that what we're...
It looked like it was actually a little park.
Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. Well, I may have mentioned.
2117.
Yeah, I don't think it's very big. Now here's St. Peter's Lutheran. So there's, I think there might be a church somewhere. Of course, there's a church right there on 7th Street too.
Quebec 329 for a disturbance. 1957 Wilson Avenue, apartment 204
For those of us that live in the cities here, this is kind of fun, playing a little treasure hunt.
2333.
We will go to any calls that come up fast, but we're not getting any calls.
Nope.
166.
To be honest with you, most of our serious calls don't come on until after. So, all right.
616 Bay Street.
So we cancel the other spot.
Well, which is essentially where I'm at, right?
I don't know. It's apparently on the other side.
Yeah.
Hang on.
How about now?
You're clear.
Closer. This is like gotta be like 580 here, right? Let's see where we are. 570.
That's 223.
Imagine this is going to be it right here.
911 hang up, 97 Atwater Street.
Yeah.
Caller sounded like a child that helped someone's trying to kill me from quickly. When asked if an adult was present, the caller said yes, boy.
There's a triangle.
Little
park, because there's...
I copy. Copy.
I don't know. Keep up the good guesses, people. But I'll drive down here just to see what else is in the neighborhood.
Hit the front.
About 223. 911 hang up, 97 Atwater Street. Caller sounded like a child that helped someone's trying to kill me from quickly. When asked if an adult was present, the caller said yes, boy, and then hung up. Voicemail and call back.
Copy, 4492 Charlie, covering the...
Well, the only connection down here is Bay Street
and Triangle.
It's a triangle shape.
But doesn't seem to be much else fitting. Nothing to keep you out of the elements. Nothing about scoring.
Or the way... Yeah, I vote for the Palace Playground area instead of this one, if I had a choice. But having said that, there's smarter people than us. If any of you backseaters are on that conversation page, then let us know what the thinking is, because the fact that nobody's here looking tells us the experts have other ideas, right?
True that.
All right, we've got a pursuit, the white Mercedes in Minneapolis. According to the crime page. Let's see what we got here. We gotta turn Minneapolis on.
That's
huh?
That's E. I mean, I-1.
Yeah. No. I don't know if I got them all scanning or not. And of course, this might be delayed here, right? You know that.
That would be on.
Stop 1 Frank and 7th.
That would be channel 1.
Carjack, white Mercedes, Cedar and Franklin, not too far. No plates. Lost it near 24th and 10th Avenue. Positively confirmed.
Not positively confirmed. But most likely.
Minneapolis has got a little bit of activity. Nicole's out on the street. Hey Ashley, are you with her?
Are you with her? Yep, I'm with her.
Alright, I'm going to move the camera to you if you want to unmute.
Can you actually remove the impound for this vehicle? It's going to be a private tow.
Alright, Ashley and Nicole are out. It is time for midnight with Nick at night.
For unit number female, stating someone lit her apartment on fire.
Pat and I are going to go find a car for us to chase.
There you go.
We're going to go Cedar and Franklin's, not far from our border over there, where that white Mercedes that carjacked somebody was seen and fled. Only makes sense, it probably is the right car. We're going to go over and scour that area, see if we can sit at the border. We're going to send you to Nick, though, on her traffic stop. She's over on Frank on the east side. Catch up with you later.
And for Maplewood, it's going to be apartment 108. Caller's friend started a cabinet on fire. She left, but there might still be...
Hey! There's our Bay Street friends. What'd you do, fall asleep or what?
6-6.
You heard me say what? Oh, okay, thanks. I'm glad you heard us.
So did you go through the park looking for the medallion?
So looking for unit number female.
It might be. Nice to see you. Say hi to our friend on Arbor over there. Thank you.
I think you should go there tomorrow and get that $10,000. All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
You bet. That was nice. All right, send you to Michael.
There's a 112.
As soon as I find the right
115, 124 today.
And for Maplewood, it's going to be apartment 108. Caller's friend started a cabinet on fire. She left, but there might still be people in the unit.
She's still listening.
2340.
Out of where? I think here for D-Dub. Oh. Is he driving? Yeah. We're good. Done.
Copy. Copy.
116, you can cancel with everything.
Go ahead. 255 Western for a suspicious.
Alright, so we stopped that excuse me. Stopped that car coming out of a high crime house. He didn't signal twice and then rolled through a stop sign. So we stopped and talked to them. The female passengers, the driver of the car, the driver, her boyfriend, he had a misdemeanor DWI warrant. I just kind of advised him on, we're a little bit too tied up right now with other stuff going on to take him for that. Plus, I like to save my book for something, you know, he was good to deal with. There would likely just give him another court date anyways. So it's kind of where we get some discretion and stuff, which is really nice. So on all of our stops, we get some cameras that we have to, I guess, so for my car specifically, I have a squad camera in the front, a squad camera for the back, car seat, and then my body cam. So anytime that I do a traffic stop and my stuff is on, all three of those cameras go on. So when I'm done with my stops or any of my interactions, I have to classify all three of those recordings. It's pretty simple. Basically, I just go to our program and then I type in the case number that's associated with my interaction. So for this one, it's a traffic stop case number. I say what type of call it was. That was going to be a traffic stop with, and then I submit it and it goes to Axon. So later on I can pull it up via case number and just look at anything that I need to view for that, or if the county attorneys needed something, or if another agency needed something.
Copy that. On my way.
That's from midnight EOT 180. 189. 184.
So that's how that works.
189.
Just prior to this.
Oh, what
do they got?
The other cars from midnight EOT. 319.
Here Friday night at 23:45.
I missed what call that was at the ARCO.
Any other use squads for midnight EOT?
No, it's just a traffic stop. Anyways, right before this, Ashley and I were going through the Northern Air parking lot. I saw a vehicle that I had recognized as being involved in a slumper call for Bronzeville about a week prior. Both of the occupants had warrants and were taken into custody then.
Copy, squad to start to the ARCO, Wheelock 35.
One of the occupants, I ran him, and excuse me, he was still showing a felony DOC warrant. So I was unsure if the warrant just hadn't been satisfied, meaning he had not gone to the DOC yet to get that warrant taken care of, or if maybe he was out again and had a different warrant, because I wasn't really sure what warrants he had in the first place. And it's not uncommon for someone to go into jail 1 week and then the next week then be out with a new warrant because they didn't show up for court for a different charge that they had in a different jurisdiction. So the plates on the vehicle were also expired. So we went up to the vehicle. The driver, excuse me, the driver was not in the seat, but there were two passengers in there, front passenger seat and then one in the back.
Supposedly a white male was intentionally starting objects on fire inside of Unit 108. Initial information, suspect Ryan Teeter, Tango Echo Echo Tango Echo Robert, unknown middle or date of birth. Last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt, white t-shirt, jeans.
Sorry, just want to make sure I heard what was going on there since we're not too far away. But anyways, the driver wasn't there, so I started asking, you know, hey, what's going on? This is why I came up and started talking to you. The front passenger seat said, well, this is my daughter's car. You know, very common thing that we hear, somebody throws a family member or a friend out there saying, yeah, it's my friend's car, but they have no idea like whose car it is, or, you know, it's a stolen car and they made up a fake name. So I asked him, and he actually gave me the first name of the girl who was involved in that other call. So I was like, okay, cool. Maybe this guy actually does know her. So I asked, you know, hey, where is she? Because I had sat behind the car for probably 5 or so minutes before I actually went up and started talking to them. I'm just going to check on this. Temp tag.
Fire is evacuating the building with heavy smoke on the second floor. If we can,
just give me 1 second.
Metro Transit, try and get 1 or 2 buses to come up here.
Copy.
Show me the road to Lavender.
Copy.
Vin's half covered, and she'll start running temp tag quick.
Alright, so I'll finish my story in a second here, but the VIN is partially covered on this. And the temp tags out of these out-of-state ones are... I'm just going to turn that down for a minute because that is very obnoxious. But these temporary tags are extremely easy to replicate and make fraudulent tags. So we're just going to do a couple checks on this. And everything can definitely be legit. But again, I would feel bad if I didn't check. So. And this comes back to a black Jeep Grand Cherokee, but it does register here, and it should have a plate on it, so...
New message.
First floor 319-317,
but when you run the plate, it comes back gray.
Pretty crowded, just for squads coming in. Those targets must needed come north.
We'll just check a couple other things.
Along the west side of the garages. I'll take one more here. Just to get everyone out of the apartment so fire and clear all out. 116 or
63 Tango inaudible.
We're just pulling up. We'll assist with evacuation.
Just want to check a couple different records to make sure that this car is legitimate. We can check a couple things out of both Minnesota and Georgia where the temporary tag is, just to make sure that like the color matches. The other thing about these Jeeps is that for whatever reason, people really like to VIN swap these. And I don't know if you heard me tell Ashley, part of the... Damn. Sure looks black.
2165, the north lot is getting pretty crowded just for what's coming in. Those transit buses, can they come north and then stage on the west side of the garages? Not into the lots.
Not aggressive, just uncooperative. They're going to be in a gray Honda Accord, Minnesota, Lima, November, Alpha 304. Passengers, a black female, 40s, 5 feet, a black coat.
2163 Tango, you guys out? Charlie. Affirmative. We're at the door to 17 right now. Copy.
8196.
What?
2352.
Can you 10-9 the last three, please?
899. Don't worry about it.
Crazy.
But, 3 Tango to 92. We, got smoke upstairs.
Alright. Sheriff wants us to head up to the fire off Golden Star Apartments, so we will head up there.
4492.
But it's kind of slippery.
312, checking your traffic.
92, go ahead.
We'll be cautious.
Did you need 63 Tango anywhere?
Go for it. Code 42353.
Can we just get confirmation from 3-1 that they're working on 4-2 and they want us to start on 4-1?
4431.
Jesus.
It's hard to coordinate with the noise inside. Do we have anybody on the third floor?
Holy man.
Then you can disregard, we found him.
New message.
Copy. Not deadly. Hold up.
Working evacuation has been complete. Fires making entry on the second floor. There's too heavy smoke for us to help. We'll start evacuation. Going on history, Tango. It's hard to coordinate the noise inside. Do we have anybody on the third floor?
Not deadly. Hold up.
Evacuation has been complete. Fires making entry on the second floor. There's too heavy smoke for us to help. We'll start evacuating on the third floor.
Cars are being more cautious with this because it's kind of slippery out, but whatever it is, I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm the larger male.
So basically what we're gonna go basically what we're gonna go do here at this fire, because it's such a large apartment complex, is we're just gonna go in and we're gonna try to get everybody evacuated. We'll start from the top down. They'll basically make announcements, knock on everybody's door, go through, get as many people out as possible, and then go back and check doors that people haven't made contact with, just to try to do their best to safely evacuate everybody.
Ryan Edward Peter.
And right now the fire truck is pulling up.
Appears to be bald, red Superman tattoo on the
and it's 317, so should be on the back side.
24 next to his right eye. Possibly 88.
And we're gonna park on this service drive.
With a 4-leaf clover, as well as a possible clover and a horseshoe.
Otherwise, we are never gonna get out. So I will park here so that you guys can kind of see what's going on, and we will be back shortly.
We are running shortly to look around. Possible suspect information: Ryan Edward Teeter. I'll attach his long number in a second. White male, appears to be bald, red Superman tattoo on the front, at the top of his head, ACAB tattoo over left eye, 24 next to his right eye, possibly 88 or 89 on his left, with a 4-leaf clover, as well as a possible clover and a horseshoe on his neck.
Copy. Atlantic 2357.
Be arriving shortly to look around.
2356.
4339.
4339.
whenever those transit buses get here, can you advise them to stage in the Arco gas lot? And we're going to keep the service drive open for any other fire rigs needed.
Okay.
Bernie Squad coming to this fire vehicle has requested no more bodies at the scene, but has requested we check the area for the suspect that's possibly on foot. I believe someone's throwing the long number in the call.
Copy that. I'll be there in a minute.
55, I copy you on enroll for the 911 hang up 200 Earl Street at Serenity Care at 2358.
So,
2165.
just gotta take a look at this.
Is there a Maplewood squad free that can come talk to our primary witness who is inside, Tanya? She's on the west side of the 319 building in front of a garage 26, gray sweatshirt, black hat, and gray leggings.
Go ahead. Previous history with this phone number shows usually unit 2.
Go ahead.
Previous history with this phone number
Is there a Maplewood squad free that can come talk to our primary witness who is inside, Tanya? She's on the west side of the 319 building in front of a garage 26, gray sweatshirt, black hat, and gray leggings.
4469.
013-057.
Reading the sequence.
Do what?
325.
CAD.
You can clear. This is just going to be elected as for medics. 2167.
Copy that.
325. That's 0 minutes. You can clear. This is just going to be elected as for medics.
4339. The squad's inside. What else needs to be cleared out? Do we need any other squad?
Hey, backseaters, we're up here at 317 East Larpenter, and I think you were with Nicole a minute ago, but
I know I'm walking the courtyard right now just to see if there's anyone still
319, there is a fire in the building here. Pat's going to give you the chronology of what's been going on. We see people outside in blankets. They have ordered transit buses to pick everybody up, but there's some smoke. We can see it's tough to see on your view, but there definitely is some smoke and fire inside this building. It is an arson, not accidental. Pat's going to kind of run you through the chronology of what happened. You're going to leave there is a suspect. He won't go into the suspect's name, but we're going to tell you what happened.
So, a female called in saying someone lit her apartment on fire.
2162.
4339. The big heavy smoke, fire vines they have. Smell inside.
Apartment on the first floor. Then another caller said people were running up and down the hallway saying there's a fire. Another caller said a friend started her cabinet on fire. She attempted to put it out, but left. She thinks there were still people inside the apartment. Another caller said there was a female running down the hallway away from a male. Female told the male, "Stop, you're starting everything on fire."
Thank you.
Smoke in the hallway on the second floor.
Sure, a little like full passenger zone.
4431. Still
Heavy smoke.
The male inside of apartment 110 was able to get out.
Command reporting heavy fire out of the south side of the building. XL Energy was notified for gas.
Negative. Sure, a little like full.
But for
The suspect is named. He might be in the neighborhood wearing a gray sweatshirt, white t-shirt, and jeans. He's a white male.
Leave it at that.
Negative.
I don't want to know what we know about him.
What's your where's he at?
On edge, just north of the board.
Transit is sending buses, as the sheriff said.
We would be over there, but Maplewood has requested squads don't come any closer because of the logistics of getting fire trucks and buses in there. We have seen a few people jump into the medic van.
There was a resident on the second floor who was unable to evacuate, and they had to use an extension ladder.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Who does?
Ashley.
Oh.
Probably over at the gas station.
4747.
Can't beat that.
2747. I bet Dale suspect in custody at the Arco gas station.
Yeah. You know, we were going to stop. Well, Arco's right here. We're at Arco. There he is. There's a suspect in the fire right there, folks. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Nice job.
Good work. How come you didn't call us, though? You just call her. Would you get a phone or what? We didn't hear nothing.
No, I got an intel.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's her sweet little angel voice in here.
Yeah, that could be.
I'm gonna run him back over there to talk.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant.
Is he? Does he want him?
I believe so. He sent us to look for him. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hang on one sec here.
Yeah.
Don't run away.
2747.
Go ahead.
Is your male in custody in regards to the fire on Center?
Paper.
Well, Ashley did an amazing job.
Yeah, well, I thought you guys were riding together, but that's good.
Mark suspicious that he and 2550 Cleveland, there's a party who will get out of our caller's vehicle. While we have they disconnected and we're unable to get a hold of them.
You didn't go far. You're right, Pat. What the hell? You had a half-hour head start. This is all.
He wanted to see all the excitement that he caused.
I don't know if that's it or I don't know.
Mark suspicious that he and 2550 Cleveland,
Sure.
there's a party who will get
I
out
don't
of
know.
our caller's vehicle.
The crooks aren't that smart, I guess.
Disconnected and we're unable to
Yeah, he must have looped around or something because we drove right through here and he was not here. He was probably at the gas station across the street.
Or is there anything open?
Just the gas station across the street.
Well, that was
The
my heart
BP.
wanted to stop there, but I was trying to give the backseaters a good view. If we weren't live, if it wasn't, I would have stopped there. But plus, I wanted to see if there were flames coming out of the windows here. Don't really see flames, right? You see some smoke. So, do you think the fire rigs are on the north side? Well, I don't know. You don't see many fire rigs from where we are right here, right?
Mm-mm.
I mean, they're here somewhere.
2363065.
There's one.
There's
One up there. Two fire rigs up there. Well,
The first thing, he's locked out.
suspect in custody.
fast work by Ashley.
2363065.
All right, there we go. Nicole's got him in the back of her car. Right now, I don't think Ashley has a cage in hers. So Nicole has him, but once they turn the prisoner over to Maplewood, then we'll go back to Nicole. But
myself and 2163 Tango have been cleared by Maplewood. You can leave 2747 on it, though.
So a couple of our cars were there helping clear the building and evacuate the building.
2165.
2165.
Nothing worse than fire.
Continuing checks at 8 minutes.
Myself and 2163 Tango have been cleared by Maplewood.
Turkey that
you can leave 2747 on it, though.
71 people were killed.
Jeez.
That's not good. I guess evacuating Nicole is a little better than dying in a fire.
We're good.
Copy.
We're good.
Copy.
177 car's been slow. We have minor injuries.
Copy, car's been slow, minor injuries.
177 car's been slow. We have minor
Did you
injuries.
bring me any Tums?
Copy, car's been slow, minor
No.
injuries.
You know, when we go back to Nicole,
Yeah.
if you run by the LEC, I have some in my vehicle.
Yeah, no, I'll survive. Wasn't it like a need, more like a want? I did testify up at the Capitol this week regarding crime. Anybody that calls me to give my opinion on crime, I'm more than willing to come. Don't really play politics and
4339.
how to solve crime.
4339.
But some of the
I know you're working on it, but do we have an ETA?
some of the videos are posted. Some places you can find it.
112. Mike, second time. 112. You're on Juliet, Mike, Echo 969, please.
Cool check.
Someone told me when I was, where was I? That one of the trendy things is to go to have for a New Year's resolution is to not drink in January. Have you heard that?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I know quite a few people who do that.
I don't drink, so I don't really not familiar with that concept. But so you get through the holidays, Christmas, New Year's, and you don't drink until Super Bowl in February.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not a terrible idea.
No.
Dry January, or what do they call it?
4339.
There's a name for it.
4339.
Might pop up on the comments. The name of
ETA of 25 to 30 minutes.
what the hell was that?
Thank you.
One
Oh, from 11 minutes.
Plastic bottles. I think I'm gonna reach in the back here, Pat, and try to find your Mountain Dew you brought for me.
4339.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's looking good, buddy.
Confirming ETA of 25 to 30 minutes.
I'm not saying it's a drug,
Thank you.
but
Dry January. That's it.
Dry January?
Yep, that's it. Thank you, Stuart and Devin.
Dry January. Should call it cold and dry. It's damn cold. Saw Ashley arresting the arson suspect live on patrol.
And they had to evacuate an entire apartment building because of his actions.
177. Can I get my case number? Thank you.
Absolutely. Case number is 013-016.
177. Can I get my case number?
Okay, thank you.
Case number is
013-016.
325.
325.
911 hang up 563 at Nevada Avenue. Caller
Hello.
said that they got into an altercation with somebody. He broke her window. She doesn't know his name. She could hear somebody knocking in the background. We do have a second call on this. She could hear a female. She was somebody. He broke her window. The address and name. Stop.
How's everything?
How are you?
How's everything?
Hey, we just ran into a baby daddy. That's it. We about to leave, so it's not nothing, you know.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Mama, baby daddy drama. We finna leave the bar, so it's nothing more than what it is.
God bless you.
God bless
So
you.
I know when to leave, baby.
Have a good night.
Okay?
Thank you. You too.
Have a good night. Thank you.
I wonder if they had a call.
Probably did. But we resolved it.
Update says he broke the window to her vehicle. The caller is not answering TC's questions.
Where's that one? More domestic argument. More domestic argument.
14 minutes. The caller is not answering TC's questions.
274-221 to come here on 1408 Park Street. So suspicious. I was on the caller's driveway, activated our cameras. She told him to leave, and he yelled an expletive at her. Plus, northbound on Park. I was on the caller's driveway, activated our cameras. Wearing a white hat and jacket and black. He yelled an expletive at her. Last seen northbound on Park.
That didn't make any sense to me there. It's a park address call.
321, quick check of the CAD 318.
Do they have 1 and 2 merged?
15 minutes.
I'll take a look at that 1400 park call too. Tell me.
Northbound 35.
The male was on Comp's driveway and activated a security camera. She told him to leave her property. He said F you and walked northbound on Park Street.
Park Street is good.
PIC.
Caller PIC.
Yeah.
Northbound 35W, County Road I.
See, I don't think that's a fair term. She's not in crisis. She's just got mental health issues, right?
Sounds like to me.
I think we should call it mental health history. Maybe MHH.
There you go.
Pretty sure I can't get there unless I go around north of the tracks. Up to Arlington. It's kind of domestic night.
No kidding.
Yeah, everybody's arguing with their spouses.
Cabin fever.
You think that's a possibility? The cold weather can do that to you.
2365 for updated status.
Full forward, 20 custody.
60 minutes.
PIC, but what else? A person's mental health.
It's not blue 40.
Westbound 94 at Burrill.
Squad 279.
279.
7, do we have a TZD squad working?
279, go ahead. 279.
Copy that, I'll take my way home. Stay to Maryland.
No, that was actually the clue number 7 that we were sent.
Read it again.
To be or not to be, see the quandary once raised. From the town to the crown, our hero was left half crazed.
Well, to be or not to be is like Shakespeare or Hamlet, right? Hamlet?
Yeah, it's Shakespeare. I think it's from Hamlet.
364 on 2.
PZD, sir.
Negative. I'm calling.
364.
Isn't doing much for me. Asian male, 40s, 5'7", black and white hat, pink jacket, black pants.
Squads in the area. The train is going to be traveling eastbound at walking speed.
You might want to look for footprints. Is that a pair of footprints there or not?
Doesn't look very fresh. Let's start at the driveway at 1408.
Yeah, I'm working my way.
Checking channel 3 for TZD.
123.
See a driveway. Oh, yeah, I do.
Absolutely. 013.
Oh, nope, it's not.
Any TZD operators on channel 3?
Take the case number quick, please. Copy, thank you.
Maybe in the back?
Negative response 19.
Maybe.
Was it?
177, that's negative on all 3 channels for TZD.
I think it's a driveway. Yeah, was on her driveway. Activated security camera.
1408 Park.
Yep.
Here, huh? So you got a driveway?
112 to 177, keep me on board.
Alley here?
Let's find out. Short street, eh?
12, is that for 175?
Might be calling alley, huh? Yeah, it probably is.
Was 177 looking for that?
This is probably where it would be, huh?
Was 177 looking for that?
Copy. We're finishing up here. I'll be around shortly.
Copy. We're finishing up here. I'll be around
There's
shortly.
no footprints there. That's...
Well, there definitely is not anything fresh.
No.
Bravo 059.
Hello, 059.
Can you send me that call for the reason so I can take my body camera?
325.
We would see something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be on with November, Mike Bravo 836. And tried leaving as we pulled up and those back windows broken out.
Copy November, Mike Bravo 836, back to the broken out.
Leaving as we pulled up and those back windows broken out.
Copy November, Mike Bravo 836, back to the broken out.
It's 56 East Nevada.
Oh,
Copy that.
911 hang up.
okay. Over there.
65.
Go ahead.
You're on scene, but the caller did just tell us, he see this update just came in that he does carry a knife in his pocket. You're on scene, but the caller did just tell us, he see this update just came in.
We're out with a female in that vehicle.
Oh,
22 minutes.
he broke out her car window, so that's her car that they've got.
312 traffic.
22 minutes. 312.
Maryland, just 9 Kilo Romeo X-ray 800.
312. Early adjustment, 22 minutes.
Maryland, just 9 Kilo Romeo X-ray 800.
Early adjustment, 22 minutes.
22
3930.
3930.
Did they have that car then, or what? Sounds like they had
They have the car, but it's not the suspect. It's the
7th
caller.
Ave in Margaret Street.
Oh, okay.
Probably 7th Margaret.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
3930.
3930.
Being flagged down. Assist citizen at 7th Ave in Margaret Street.
Probably 7th Margaret.
Yeah, I think the clue is maybe working a few more day shifts. Pat. Well, you work Thursdays for an hour, so maybe we should just start the Friday patrol earlier.
Sure.
372?
Continue to assault. Clear report. East. Nighttime.
372? 10:24 minutes.
Continue to assault. Clear report. East. Nighttime.
10:24 minutes. 8196.
Well, guess we won't run out. We don't have any new information on the Nevada call at this point, right?
No.
As far as who is the suspect.
Phone call on PCN.
So we will not run over there.
8196.
We are close by if they gave us any, but
Phone call on PCN.
Copy. 268 case number.
cold weather that exists.
268, your case number is 013071.
Not brutally cold, but it is chilly out.
Nicole, you figure out what Tazo wanted with your prisoner?
He has been passed off to me. We're clear.
Alright, I'm going to send it back to you then. You can brag about Ashley a little bit.
Copy that.
Alright, since she didn't get much time, we're going to send you back.
123.
Can you give Dada a call when you have a chance?
Hey, firm.
3930.
3930.
Can you change us to a DOC? We'll be headed to the secondary
All right,
location.
welcome back, guys.
That'll be at 2049th Avenue, apartment 102. We're going to help them remove non-committed.
So we're just clearing from that fire. Little Eagle Eye Ashley, part of the A-team, or what makes us the A-team, I guess, technically. Found the suspect walking away from the Arco gas station. So she took him into custody.
That'll be at 2049th
Her sweet little angel voice, nobody heard her on Intel. So she took care of that discreetly. We passed him off to Maplewood since it's technically their stuff. Very interesting guy. Extremely high on meth. You know, if people aren't familiar, basically narcotics are kind of cut in half between uppers and downers. Some downers would be fentanyl, heroin. Some uppers would be methamphetamine, cocaine. So they're kind of split between uppers and downers. very easy to tell which one somebody is on, just simplistically by the way that they act. Either they're half fallen asleep or they are just jacked up. It's, you know, uppers with meth. It's why people go days without sleeping. Downers with fentanyl and heroin. That's why you always find them slumped over. This guy actually said she was walking up to him, and he's very distinguishable. I don't know if you guys could see him, but ton of face tattoos, super hard to you know, not be easily identifiable with that. So when she walked up to him, she knew it was him right away. And he had like a handful of meth, and he's just nom 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 like the Cookie Monster to this ball of meth in his hand. And she's got just these little baby hands, so she's showing me what he's doing as the Cookie Monster, and she's like, yeah, just a big ball of meth in his hand. And I made a joke to her asking her, are you sure it wasn't just like a snowball? She says, no, it definitely was not. So I put him in the back of my car, and I'm trying to sweeten him up for Maplewood, hope that he'll give a good statement to them. And, you know, I roll my windows down, try to keep him cool because he's warm, which again, it's, you know, what is it, 20 degrees out maybe, 25 degrees out, and he's sweating bullets. That's another sign. Wants his sweatshirt off. But a car rolls by and just goes up to the gas pumps, and he's like, did you hear that? And I'm like, hear what? He's like, the people in that car, they just said I'm not the ones that started that fire. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I didn't hear anything, but sure, definitely could have been. And he's like, I really wish somebody you know, would be my witness to say that I didn't start that fire. And, you know, during this whole time, I had never once brought up the fire to him. Nobody had brought up the fire to him. So, clearly he knew what he had done. You know, just making, obviously he's, you know, hallucinating, hearing things that aren't there, but just kind of making some spontaneous utterances that he wasn't the one that did it. So I rolled my window down for him, and I look back, and he's like, I'm not going anywhere. And I'm, you know, really, I don't care if he tries to escape. He's not going to make it very far. So I roll my window down for him. We got plenty of people there if he tries to crawl out of the window handcuffed. Really, he's just going to fall on his face, and we're just going to put him back in the car. But I look back, and he's got his head out the window, laying on the window, and he's got his mouth open and his tongue out like you would have your dog in the back seat. So I asked him if he was okay, and he said he was fine. He just wanted a little more airflow. So he has now been transferred custody to Maplewood. I heard one of the officers giving him or reading him his Miranda warning, and I don't know if he admitted to anything or not.
Well, it's okay. My mistake, sorry.
I'm glad you're all right.
But before that, I was talking to you guys about that arrest earlier at the Northern Air. One of the canine handlers was able to come down and run the dog around the car for us after Ashley saw some paraphernalia in plain view. Technically, we do not need to run a dog once we see that paraphernalia, but he was already on his way down, and I am a big advocate for trying to get canine handlers work, especially if we think there might be something in the vehicle.
Go ahead.
So he was kind enough to run his dog around the car, came back, kind of told me, you know, where the dog was interested in, where he saw, where he saw the changes in behavior. So Ashley opened up a purse and found an ID of the driver, and then in another like sunglasses case, she found a couple bags of meth. Ended up weighing about 7 grams, which is not a ton. It's only a 5th degree amount. 10 grams, 10 to 25 grams would be a 3rd degree Jumps up to a 3rd degree from a 5th degree. If she hasn't been convicted of a felony 5th degree drug before, it will just be a gross misdemeanor charge. But if she has been convicted of a previous 5th degree or any higher drug amount, it'll enhance it to a felony. She was really good to deal with. Her dad was actually in the car, which was kind of a unique situation. And then a friend in the back who actually was kind of a jerk, but we worked through that. But she was really good to deal with, brought her down. She's not going to spend the weekend in jail, but I talked to her for quite a bit while we were waiting for the booking process. And she's had a long history of narcotics, both in her personal life as well as in her familial history. Both parents were drug users. She started pretty young. She's had a long-term boyfriend and father of her children who uses drugs and has served prison time. So she's got a pretty extensive history when it comes to narcotics use. So I told her, after talking to her, she is a decent person. She just is caught up in the wrong stuff, that I am going to notate in my report that I would really like her to be exposed to some services that this county has to offer. I think that in the long term, services are going to help her more than what a 5th degree conviction is going to. So I hope that she gets the help that she needs, and I hope that services are provided to her that she takes. She did admit to me that she is not on her own completely ready to get sober yet, but she does want the help and the push to get her to that spot. So hopefully she recognizes that stuff. Hopefully she wants to, be better for her 2 young kids and kind of get her life back on track. So all you can do is hope and then try and push the resources to these people and hope that they actually take them and implement them into their lives. In other funny news, earlier tonight, I think the sheriff talked about it, but Odegaard located a stolen Subaru. I'm just gonna check on this one vehicle back here. Let's pull it out. But he located a stolen vehicle. Ashley and I were riding together at that time. And we were at stop sticks, so we sat and waited for stop sticks. Did I pass it already? Am I just not paying attention? I'm too busy yapping is what the deal is. Too busy yapping. Yes, I did pass it. That's the car that I was looking for. Anyways, so we're in a good spot for sticks, a couple blocks ahead of them. We hadn't lit the car up. Not saying that we won't throw stop sticks for a stolen car without that, but the vehicle had ended up stopping at the intersection of Phelan and Cayuga. Hey, is that Oklahoma? What is it? KHL 065.
New message.
We're gonna stop on Maryland and Kennard.
New message. Incident assigned. New message. New message. New message.
Clear report.
40 minutes.
Clear report.
40 minutes.
1241 in custody. 1241 in custody.
Everyone in custody. 41 minutes.
So this vehicle is a burglary suspect vehicle back in June from Maplewood. Okay. They've got a couple different suspects in here. It says it was forwarded to investigations. It doesn't say it was charged. Okay. So
Is that front passenger match or no?
I don't know yet.
Assuming your driver's not down.
Quavu. Okay, I don't know anything with him. PC has been kind of weird lately. Like when you type in your birthday, it like jumps.
No.
Oh man, these are slow. Wow, these are slow.
Your incident has been updated.
He said he can't resist a Honda CRV.
Partially true.
Huh?
It's partially true.
I don't know if this one's old enough for you though.
That's like an 08, 07.
Usually like that 1996 type of girl.
99.
Your incident
99,
has been updated.
2000.
New message. New message.
For whatever reason, when I run it, it's Oklahoma. I run it, it doesn't come back.
Do you run it by VIN?
No.
Like
when
the plate?
When I run it, it doesn't come back through Oklahoma, but NCIC has it come back through, I don't know if that's him. I'm going to look up a booking. Oh, he's got long hair here.
Hey. How's it going?
But when I run it through NCIC, it comes back giving me the registration for the vehicle out of Indiana.
Oh, so it's just transfer title?
Don't know. So this was taken 2023, so.
Did you check the VIN?
No. No, I haven't checked that yet. But just hang on a second. Make make sure he's got short hair here, but he's got long hair in his driver's license. So,
are you cruising or you just got a loud muffler?
It's chilly out. Yeah, it's not warm, that's for sure. Probation.
Your incident has been updated.
Okay, I just gotta check booking photos for passengers quick.
Information alert.
Man, this stuff is really slow. And MRAP.
There's squad trying to reach dispatch.
378, that was accidental.
There's squad trying to reach dispatch.
378, that was accidental.
Copy, thank you. 4425.
I'll be able to install the vehicle. Huh?
Minnesota.
Said who's yelling?
39.
A lady?
4425.
I'm having Carly check booking photos. Mine is like not loading, timing out, not loading.
We have a holiday right to the lock. Vehicle no place. I'll be able to install the holiday right to the lock. Vehicle no place. Minnesota. 3908
Have get the holiday right to the lock. Vehicle no place for 46 minutes. 4425. Can you repeat the intersection with Floydbear?
Weber Avenue, Colton.
All this stuff is.
4469.
314. Copy. Can you clear 320 and 379? 314. 46 minutes.
Alright, I'm just trying to confirm this last guy, but stuff is being super slow.
46 minutes.
Your
DL
incident
picture
has
good?
been updated.
He doesn't. I gotta look. It's the DL photo is the long-haired one that I wanted to make sure was him.
Oh.
Hers isn't working either, so how about JW?
Put back 223 for the 911 hang up within 21 meters of 140 to Charles. Put back 223 for the 911 hang up within 21 meters of 140 to Charles.
She's looking right now for that last one. Huh? She's looking right now for the last one.
Yeah, no worries.
Will actually be out of the mail.
Copy. You guys enjoy the rest of your night at 47 minutes. Copy.
Listed in 2 burglaries, actually.
New message.
Maplewood,
Mm-hmm. At, both at the Bighorn Mini Storage. Yeah, that looks more like him. I'm just gonna check his, social quick. Just to make sure.
No ID.
Does it have his... Yeah, he's the one that has the long hair in the DL photo.
Gotcha.
That I just want to make sure. Because he doesn't have long hair now. And he's got half of that mask covering his face.
Sure.
Floyd Burn Frost. George Edward Robert. 585.
Okay. She's got a social. And then just let me check the last couple of this bin. Oops.
Floyd Burn on.
God dang it.
Edward Robert. 5.
Copy, Floyd Burn.
4 for welfare check 916 Loxton Avenue. This is a female screaming, help, I don't belong here. Caller can see it through the ring camera. Black female 25, 505 heavy bills in the gray sweater, shorts and bonnet.
Caller can see it through the ring camera. Black female 25, 505 heavy bills in the gray sweater, shorts and a bonnet.
320 copy.
49 minutes.
Record warrant for report.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Record warrant for report.
Copy.
Okay, so we're clear. I did not forget to finish my funny story. Just give me 1 second to classify this body cam. 5003868. Dyslexic. 3836. So that car was listed in 2 burglaries out of Maplewood a couple months ago, or about half a year ago. There was something else going on in the car, but again, we just don't always have anything to get into the car or to expand stuff.
Alarm at Walmart 1960 Twin Lakes is covering the cash office. 51 minutes.
But that's alright. Anyways, so I was finishing up my funny story. We will always take blocking in a vehicle and preventing a pursuit over to. So when this stolen vehicle at Odegaard had found came up to the intersection, we were in a perfect spot to be able to block this car in. So we did. There's actually a civilian vehicle that I think unintentionally helped, but helped greatly be able to block that car in. So I've got the car blocked in the front, and I'm, starting to get out of my car or get on the radio. I was doing something before I had actually gotten out of the car. Oh, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. I had gotten out of the car, started giving commands, and we had them blocked in pretty well. We had contact in 3 spots, so they weren't really going anywhere, but the driver was still kind of revving the engine, wanting to try to get out of there, so I wanted to make sure that we had, good contact in the car, that they wouldn't be able to bumper car us out. So I went back into my car, got in my car, and just kind of pushed forward on the car a little bit more. And all of a sudden, this gray Durango rips up next to me and hits the side of my car. And as I look up, there's nobody in the car, and I'm like, well, who in the heck just pulled up here? And I'm like, is it the sheriff? Is it Billy? Is it Sarah? I'm like, who the heck is it? And I'm looking and I'm like, I don't know if I can get out of my car right now because of this other squad car. And then I see that it's Sarah. So I start laughing, I get out of my car, we get the 2 people into custody, and I go back and I look at our squad cars, and this girl made contact with my squad car, but did not make contact with the suspect vehicle. So I called our boss over and said, hey, I think we need to do some remedial training with Sarah. I was like, do you see what I see? So, I still have some damage on my squad that I never got fixed from summer when a guy rammed into me. And so when she backed her car out, I was like, Sarah, look at what you did to my car. Either way, it was absolutely hilarious. No harm, no foul. Completely justified. I did not get a picture of it, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to try to go back to somebody's squad camera or body cam so that I can get a picture and print it out and write remedial training needed on there and put it up at her desk. Just for giggles. Speaking of that, pictures at my desk. I talked to some of our little boys today who promised me that they would send me graduation photos from them graduating so that I could hang them up at my desk and be proud of them, and I have yet to receive them. So, you're probably listening. Send me those dang pictures.
Tango arriving.
Copy.
Looks like the trooper's up. We'll have to try to find something for them.
Code 4, 56 minutes.
Code 4.
Code 4, 56 minutes.
Cleared by 54. Cleared by 54.
Copy, 56 minutes.
You know, last week the trooper was so busy up until about, midnight. I, heard the sheriff mentioning how he thought maybe we should work earlier because, kind of after midnight things really kind of slow down. And that's the thing, the more hotter calls, the ones that take a little bit more effort, they really don't pop off until 2 to 5 a.m. That's typically when you get your big domestics, your big assaults. They're more far and few between, but they're typically just bigger calls. But I just heard him mentioning how he thought maybe we should just go earlier until crime picks up in a different way. And I don't necessarily hate that idea. I don't mind being out at night at all. I actually really like it. I wish we worked more of a night shift schedule as it is, but it is a little more fun for everybody.
I'm gonna stop the car at Cade in Sherwood. No place.
CCC.
New message. New message.
But yeah, it is a little bit more fun for everyone when we've got more stuff going on.
15 minutes.
Until
312 investigating.
312.
312 investigating.
312.
6 MRI.
we're not far if you need a second car.
Copy, 6 MRI. A few minutes.
One of the guys from the Department of Commerce rode along with Thomas today. He came in, I believe he talked to the sheriff in Leiden prior to coming down to our office, meeting all of us. We gave him kind of a short presentation on statistics, kind of some of our higher crime people that we focus on. You know, obviously we all introduced ourselves, kind of told them a little bit about what we do. Well, that car is recently here. Yeah, I kind of told them about what we do a little bit, kind of what everybody does, how everybody works together for a common goal. And then he came out, like I said, he rode with Thomas for a little bit. It was a little bit slower in the beginning for him, unfortunately. Sometimes that's just how things go. But then it kind of had one after another. Hey.
Copy, 1 o'clock.
$5180 LPD.
Copy.
Sorry about that. Maplewood Sergeant just inquiring about some property for their little pyro, I guess. I had to explain to him that there was no meth recovered because he was the Cookie Monster with no baggie of meth, just a ball of shards of meth that he nom.
320, clear DOA with room 4.
I want
320, clear DOA with room 4.
I want
But as I was saying, so the Department of Commerce guy got Odegaard stolen, and then the got to go to the Roseville stolen right away. So he ended up getting a little bit of action. I think he was very pleased to see how we function. I was really glad that he got to be a part of, like I said, locating the stolen vehicle and then being able to vid it, preventing a pursuit, and then being able to take both parties into custody. So that
I don't.
So that is a really good thing for him to be able to see how we operate. You know, preventing pursuits, locating stolen vehicles, making arrests out of those stolen vehicles, getting people their property back. So that worked out really good. I was really happy that worked out for him to be able to see that, because it is a normal occurrence for us, but it seems that a lot of times when we're trying to show people what we do, trying to show people, you know, how effective we can be with stuff, that the opportunity just isn't there, unfortunately.
Foxtrot Papa Whiskey 040.
2759.
Stop at Wheelock and Arcade. There you see Pulse Brother possibly has a PBT they can 28 stop at Wheelock and Arcade. Is there you see Pulse Brother?
Is there an east squad that has a PBT that can stop by 2028 traffic stop or at 1400 Block Arcade? PBT that can stop by 2028 traffic stop at 1400. We just got the PBT.
Sean McManus, our traffic car, is looking for a PBT. PBT stands for a preliminary breath test. It's just a small little contraption that collects a breath sample from you. Gives you an estimate on alcohol content in your body based off of your breath. It's not a perfect system, but belt is bothering me. It's not a perfect system, but it is just another clue and indicator for officers, deputies, troopers to be able to determine if someone's driving under the influence. PBTs can be purchased, you know, at home on Amazon. I know a lot of people like them for fun, just to kind of see where you're at, test your friends, make a game out of it, whatever the deal is. There's nothing like top secret about them whatsoever. Like I said, you can buy them at the gas station half the time, the little keychain ones. They're not 100% accurate when you're not purchasing ones that when they're not like of the quality ones that we purchase.
Copy, thank you.
Obviously, like a $10 item is not going to be the same as like the equipment that we purchase. I have no idea what they cost, but they are regularly calibrated, and the ones that you buy for home obviously are not regularly calibrated.
09 copy, you are en route for the alarm, 1801 Lacrosse Avenue, covering room 218. 09 copy, you guys are getting additional from other locations. Covering room 218. You guys are getting additional trips from other locations. 107.
There are a bunch of pieces of our equipment that we have to regularly calibrate. That's just to ensure that they're in working order, you know, within a margin of error that we deem. So we can use that stuff for, you know, making sure that our stops, our evidence, our observations are accurate, and so that also stuff holds up in court. You know, another thing that gets calibrated routinely are, you know, anything with speed. So your radar and LiDAR are regularly calibrated. Technically, if you run radar, you should be calibrating your system before your shift as well as after. That just goes to show that, you know, your speed was on at the beginning of your shift as well as at the end of the shift. So if you wrote any citations based off of your radar in between that time, pretty good indicator that it was on.
We have alarm going off at Dick's at the mall.
ongoing issue? Make clear note.
If you've never, you know, talked to anyone about radar, it's kind of unique how they get calibrated. They actually get calibrated with tuning forks. Truly, I have no understanding of how that works. We get a very minor basic training on like a daily calibration training on them. It's not as sophisticated as somebody who is trained in radar and LiDAR and actually goes through training for it and can say that they're, you know, certified in calibration. That being said, the way that we calibrate ours for our shift with the tuning forks is you have, I think it's 3 different tuning forks, and each tuning fork is associated with a different miles per hour. So you hit the tuning fork.
Avi, are you available for itself?
A pitch or a ring or whatever, and that pitch and ring will associate with a certain mile per hour on the radar. So like the tuning fork will say, you know, 45 miles per hour. You hit the tuning fork, it gives its noise, and the radar should hit and show 45 miles per hour. And there's like 3 of them that you do. It's kind of cool. Like I said, I don't really understand how it works, but that's how I would calibrate it. I've never actually written a citation using a radar. I gave one person 1 citation when I paced them with my speedometer, and that's because we were going about 95. But obviously troopers and people who work the highway will use their radar a lot. And it does give like an audible tone. So, you know, technically kind of when you're writing your report or when you're watching for speeders and trying to gauge, you know, actually how fast they're going, the radar will like yell at you. It gives a really high pitch tone that you can hear. So the higher pitch and essentially the louder it is, the faster that person is going. So when you're going through like, you know, residentials, it'll give a very minor audible tone, but if you're like on the highway speeds, it'll be a lot higher, so that way you can actually hear the tone essentially as the same time that you're seeing that vehicle. So you should be able to pick up on it pretty much right away if somebody is just ripping through roads that they're not supposed to be.
I'll give them a call before they respond. They'll never know what's going on.
Montana.
New message.
312.
Copy flat 222.
New message.
Good. Terminate. Code 4.
Can you assist 499 with his call and response for a civil complaint at 261 University at the high rise unit 411, and he'll give you a call before you get there.
Copy.
499, did you copy?
Confirm.
499, did you copy?
9175. We already hit it. Call 55.
That car.
114.
Is it Ian Holdings rental?
2363. Code 4.
Copy. Copy.
4425 on scene.
Copy.
I am going to have to check out what. I don't think that was a investigation, but I could be wrong.
Clear myself from 6-1 assist. Georgia.
So, boyfriend's gonna be a black male, 2757, average build, wearing a black hoodie, ripped jeans.
No fighting.
Is the one right protocol. They have been drinking, possibly no fighting, and the caller guide to take over.
You can clear myself.
My LPR was not great, so I gotta drive back around for a third time. To see if this is actually a Mitsubishi. Could be, I guess, I don't know. I guess it is. Huh.
4465.
It says gray though, so.
Fire is requesting PD, respond back to 317 Lavender to the north side.
I am just gonna pull over and run a check.
Hey Sean, are you still tied up?
4465.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do with this car that I'm gonna bring it down to the jail.
Fire is requesting PD, respond back to 317 Lavender to the north side.
No, I'm on a driver's competent firstly in Miller. Driver was kid.
Not that I'm aware of, but I will definitely double check. 115.
Just do
Go ahead.
Just find.
Stop location of PD for a test. Turning
Make sure it's not supposed to have a front plate on it or something. Because this shows gray.
86.
And that one's black.
It's more so to oversee and assist with property retrieval from the displaced residents. On a medical 2745 Herschel, unit A Alpha 319, 8-month-old with a fever.
Yeah, there's something else going on with this car.
Copy 5386.
It's in front of a. Well, I don't know. It looks gray there.
Is this her friend back here, Sean? In the parking lot?
On a medical 2745
I think the car that I have is black.
8-month-old with a fever.
I think that's her friend.
And this car is registering as gray. I don't want to roll by again if I don't have to, but I might have to. Just trying to check my LPR hits, see if I can get a better view of this car without having to roll by. I swear that when I rolled by, it was black, but
1375 Davern, marked as an in progress domestic.
I'm just gonna go check it out. And then that way, if it's something legit, I can actually sit on it, and if it's not, then we can get done with it. 586. No, it looks gray.
Copy.
4425, code 4, please.
Copy.
Oh, 586. Alright. I think it's going to be associated with this house here. Which is a kind of a known drug house. I think I got maybe only one stolen out of there though. A couple warrants, some drugs, some people coming and going from there, but so it's just a good address to drive by. But got a big old can of
First goes en route to the Davern call. The son is 21-year-old black male.
Big old can of Budweiser in there.
Son is 21-year-old black male wearing a black sweater. Did have a knife. He will run for PD and is outside now. Caller did have a knife. Son fled to his building. Unknown address.
116. How many callers do we have in this call?
It sounds like at least two, maybe three. It sounds like at least two, maybe three. Entirely sure which is which update from which caller. I'm not entirely sure which is which update from which caller. Copy.
Alright. So it sounds like we are wrapping up for the night. So hopefully the fire and the stolen car
318.
excuse me, you guys got a little bit of action in there. It's been a fairly busy night for everybody, which kind of, you know, stretches our stuff thin when we're trying to be proactive. But Odegaard had a good find. You know, the assist with Roseville. Ashley made a great arrest on the arson. So overall, it was a pretty good night for the sheriff's office, I would say. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Sorry you didn't get to hear from Ashley tonight, but there will always be next Friday. I know you guys got to see her just a little bit, so next Friday we'll make sure that she is more engaged. But other than that, have a great weekend. There are some snow sculptures going on at the state fair, so if you guys need something to do, the weather should be pretty nice for that. But otherwise, have a great rest of your weekend. Be safe, stay warm, and we'll see you the next time.
Out at the PD, ending 161.
Copy 123.
I'm gonna run him back over there.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant. I'm gonna run him back over there.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant. I'm gonna run him back over there.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant. I'm gonna run him back over there.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle.
Alpha Bravo 229 124.
44, 31 traffic. 621, I'll be with them.
4431, go ahead.
I'm gonna run him back over there to Toggle.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant. I'm gonna run him back over there to Toggle.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?
Over to Toggle, the sergeant. I'm gonna run him back over there to Toggle.
I've caught him in custody.
Hey, where are you gonna take? Where are you gonna take him?